Well, good afternoon, everyone. Welcome to Magic Kingdom. Hey there, Green Giant 51. Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. It is Friday, just before the Labor Day week, or Memorial Day weekend. Excuse me, getting my holidays mixed up. This is Memorial Day weekend, Friday right before. Hope everyone is having a great day today. I am definitely looking forward to a longer weekend. I'm having this great holiday. Alright, so it is about 4:50 in the afternoon, I think. Yep, about 4:50. We do have the flag retreat ceremony coming up here at 5 o'clock. So we're going to kind of hang around Main Street and Town Square here. Maybe duck into the Emporium or something for a minute or two, but I'm gonna hang around here and catch the flag retreat ceremony. Always love seeing that here at the Magic Kingdom. They have a veteran of the day that comes out and assists the color guard, and they get honored. So I guess they don't really assist, but they're part of the color guard, and Disney honors a veteran for the day. And we also have the Dapper Dans that will come out and sing the national anthem. Awesome way to start an evening here at Magic Kingdom. So the parking lot was pretty full today when I got here. I was in the very last row of the middle section on the villain side. So I don't remember which section that is, but yeah, it was parked out there a little ways. It is a beautiful day, though. It is pretty hot. I will admit, it is a warm day at Magic Kingdom today. It's a warm day here in Florida, just in general. We have had a lot of warm weather lately, and I don't think there's really no end in sight, because it is getting closer to summer. I think everyone's calling this like pre-summer. But it is definitely warm. The afternoon showers really haven't started up yet, though, so that should happen here in another few weeks. Start getting the afternoon showers as the humidity builds even more. So I thought I would duck into the Emporium here and see if by chance there's anything out, maybe for the Memorial Day weekend. It looks like we do have some Stars and Stripes Mickey and Minnie merch there. It's a neat shirt. It's got Mickey on it. They are still doing the refurbishment work over on that far section over there of the Emporium right now. And I have not been here to the parks in like a week. It's been a while, but I'm definitely glad to be back. We've been spending some extra time with our youngest son, who's in from college right now, doing some fun family stuff and everything. So I haven't been here to the parks as much as we were for a while. Definitely going to try to get back more on track, though, and be here more often for you guys to join us. Because we really do appreciate you guys hanging out with us here at the parks. And just enjoy sharing our time with you guys. Really appreciate you all hanging out with us. Alright, so I'm going to kind of hang around here in a little bit of the shaded area for just a minute. I'm going to check the app and see what things are looking like around the park. And we're hanging out here waiting for the flag ceremony. Happens down here in Town Square, so we're going to wait for that to happen here real soon as well. It does look like we do have a couple more performances. Should be gracing on the piano today at 5:30 and 6:15, so we'll try to catch one of those if we can. And Happily Ever After should be at like 9:20 tonight, I think. So definitely looking forward to watching Happily Ever After tonight. I have not seen that in quite a while. So looking forward to that one. When looking around on the app, it looks like Pirates of the Caribbean is down right now. Haunted Mansion's only a 25-minute wait, but then it shows Small World at 45, so that's kind of odd. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and start making my way back around to the front of Town Square here. Looks like they do have some of the color guard and the veteran of the day over there. We've got a bunch of Disney cast members here. So they can make way for the Dapper Dans to cross the street and get over there in a few minutes. Yeah, but looking at wait times, it seems like, is that showing that the carousel is down right now, I guess, as well? So yeah, I'm not really sure. Buzz is showing 15 minutes for People Mover. And Space Mountain is showing down on the app. Wow, there's lots of stuff showing temporarily down right now. That's kind of crazy. So we're gonna hang out here and wait for the flag ceremony. May try to step into the shade somewhere. We'll see. I just don't want to get the camera too hot while we're waiting. We'll hang out here and wait for the flag ceremony. Hey there, Wayne. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you on the stream today. And I also absolutely love Main Street here in Disney World. Main Street on the Magic Kingdom is just an awesome place to be. The theming is great. You can see the castle up there. The music is awesome. Just a great place to be anytime. I do think I'm going to step over here into the shade for just a minute, because it is super hot and I don't want the cameras overheating on us today. Honestly, we may have a great view of the flag from here, but we'll still probably ease up a little bit in a bit. Yes, happy Memorial Day weekend to everyone. This is a great time of year. Awesome weekend. And even, a better time to see the flag retreat as well. Hey Denise, thanks for hopping on with us. Hope you're feeling better. Green Giant 51, I see you're back in the chat. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you with us today. So we will catch the flag retreat ceremony here, and then we'll decide what to do after that. Not really sure where we're going to head off to yet. I would like to catch one of Grayson's last two shows up there at Casey's Corner today, if I can. Always love listening to Grayson play the piano. Oh, and I hear the train pulling into the station up above us as well.
Good afternoon and welcome to Main Street, USA. In just a few minutes, we invite you to join us in Town Square for our flag retreat ceremony. Once again, this Magic Kingdom tradition will begin in just a few moments.
Alright, they did make an announcement for the flag retreat ceremony. Should be maybe about 2 minutes if they're going to be starting right on time, 5 o'clock today. So not long at all. Town Square doesn't appear to be really busy right now, but that you really can't judge the whole park based on Town Square though, because a lot of people do just kind of make their way through here quickly as they're heading off to jump on the rides. And I was just noticing the steps up. I didn't know when these were opened back up. I know they had these steps to the train closed off for a while when they were doing some of the remodeling or the refurbishing upstairs. Looks like they do still have some of the tarps up and one side, but there is one side of the steps here underneath the platform open now, so that's really cool. Alright, so the Dapper Dans are out, and looks like we're probably ready for the flag retrieval ceremony, so we're going to go ahead and make our way over here to the side and watch the ceremony.
Hello, we are the Dapper Dans, and on behalf of our Magic Kingdom Security Color Guard and Main Street operations, we are pleased and proud to welcome you to today's flag retreat ceremony here in Town Square. Our Town Square flag retreat ceremony is one of our original Magic Kingdom traditions. We are honored that you have taken time from your day to become part of this tradition with us.
And now please join us in saying the Pledge of Allegiance. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
And now, our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, spot stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight. Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly slain.
And the rockets ruled the
wide. We proved through the night our flag was silver, and the home of love And now please join us in singing God Bless America. God bless America, land that I love. Stand beside her and guide her through the night with the light from above. From the mountain to the prairie to the ocean wide with God bless America, my home sweet home. God bless America. God bless America. God bless America. have the privilege of being joined by two very special Armed Forces honored representatives. Please join us in welcoming today's Armed Forces honored representatives, a father and son duo. First, from the United States Air Force, Senior Airman Matt Butts from Perth, New York. And second, from the United States Air Force, Retired Master Sergeant Dwayne Butts, also from Perth, New York. Thank you both for your service.
Thank you for joining us for our flag retreat ceremony. Please enjoy the rest of your day here in the Magic Kingdom.
Alright guys, I hope everyone enjoyed the flag ceremony. I always enjoy watching that. It's a really great part of the day here at Magic Kingdom. And I think it's great that Disney does that every day here at the park. So thanks everyone for joining me here at Magic Kingdom today. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. The work week is over. Woohoo! I am so excited. And I do have a long weekend for Memorial Day holiday. So I'm off Monday, which is going to be great. Oh, wait, Green Giant, I see there you said you watched the opening day there of Epic live on YouTube. So we are planning, and we have tickets to go to Epic this Sunday. So that will be our first time going. And I'll be honest, I am really excited. I have tried my best to not see too much information just personally because I want to be super surprised when I walk in and see everything for the first time. So I'm going in with no info, don't know where I'm going. I do mean, obviously, I know the major lands that they have there, and I know some of the attractions that they had planned and to build and everything. But yeah, going in just to experience it all the first time on Sunday. I'm sure we won't be able to get everything done, so we'll have to go back again another time. But our family is definitely looking forward to visiting Epic this weekend. So it is a little bit busy here because they do keep Main Street blocked off. You guys can see a bunch of cast members there. They bring the veteran of the day. Today we actually had two veterans, a father and son. Awesome. And they bring the veteran of the day over here down this street, and they get the cast members, you know, tell them thank them for their service. I think they give them a certificate for their participation today in the flag ceremony. In the shade, I said in the shade it's not horrible. I did feel some air conditioning coming out of the Emporium right over there though, and that did feel really good. But yeah, let's so it is 5:09. So it's still 20 minutes until Grayson's next performance over here at Casey's Corner. I would kind of like to catch that one, so let's just walk around a bit here. Maybe we'll walk up by the castle take a peek over some of the bridges into some of the different lands, and then make our way back here in just a few minutes to catch Grayson's show at 5:30. Thanks guys for hanging out with me. Hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button. It definitely helps us out tremendously here on YouTube, spreading the word about our channel. And be sure to share and subscribe so you guys can come back and join us again for another stream real soon. I know we have been kind of away for a bit here. We've been spending some family time doing some stuff, but definitely going to try to be back doing more streams again going forward now. And love to have you guys join us just as often as you can. Normally on a Friday evening, my wife Denise is able to join me, but she has had a cold for the past few days and still not completely recovered, so she's kind of chilling out at home, resting up some more. But wow, the main hub here is not that busy. Kind of surprised that there's not more people here in the main hub area right now taking some pictures. So the bridge over to Tomorrowland. Oh, and look, more of, we'll check that out in a few minutes, but more of Astro Orbiter is back. Oh wow, looks like they have a lot of it up there. I am so excited for that to be back. Not that I really ride it that much, because it does get a really big line, but it definitely looked very bare with almost everything gone up on the platform. But we'll go over there in a bit and check that out in a little closer detail of everything here in a few minutes. Taking a quick peek, see if it looks like the walls are still up. Can't tell from here, but they have been doing some refurbishment work up close to the little meet and greet area up there, the Encanto or Mirabelle, and I think maybe Bruno is out there sometimes too. I can't tell if those walls are still up or not right now. But maybe we'll head across that bridge at some point tonight and check that out too. Castle looks absolutely awesome today. Some people up there with some of the red, white, and blue Mickey baseball jerseys on. Looks really cool, getting their picture taken. Some cast members over there. I'm not sure what they're waiting for, unless there's, I don't know. I don't think there's any more cavalcades this evening. And I know they're probably not waiting around already for fireworks, because that's not for like 4 hours from now.
Oh, do you guys want pictures?
So not sure. Maybe they're just hanging around watching, seeing if they need to do anything. We'll grab a little bit of shade walking around this way. Keep everything cool and running good. It is a hot day, and don't want our camera to overheat and start shaking real bad. Cause us any problems today. Let's see, there is a little bit of a line at the spring roll car, but really not that bad. So yeah, I don't know, it does seem like it's not packed just walking around right now, but I don't know. It's like I said about the parking lot, it was pretty full. But yeah, I'm not sure.
I said, is he gonna eat too? And you said, no, probably not. I said, okay, this is
And for when I looked at the app a little while ago when we first got here, right at like 15 till 5, it was showing like 3 of the attractions were down. Let's see, what was it? Pirates and the Carousel and Space Mountain. And the other wait times weren't atrocious considering 3 attractions were showing down. So yeah, I'm not really sure about how bad crowded it is yet today. Of course, this is Friday before the holiday weekend, so maybe some people are traveling today or will be here tomorrow. I'm sure this weekend will be very busy since it is a holiday weekend. It seems like every holiday weekend ends up being a busy weekend here at the parks. I was just going to walk by here and check and see what the crowd situation looks like over here near the piano. Don't really see a big crowd or anything right now, but there is a table over here to the side where we may go and stand at and wait for Grayson.
That's the only other person with blonde hair.
This is a good place to set up. Get a great side view of the piano here, so maybe we'll hang out here for a bit, and maybe this is where we'll just stop and wait for the show today. You can always get a view of the castle here from Casey's Corner as well. And there's even some tables, standing tables open here at Casey's. Like I said, it's I'm not sure, it doesn't feel super crowded, but I mean, I know it's busy, but yeah, a little surprised, but it's kind of a glad surprise. Maybe we'll be able to do a few rides tonight. I know so Happily Ever After is at 9:20, unless it's changed from when I looked earlier today. I don't think it will. Just make sure that I looked correctly, but yeah, Happily Ever After is at 9:20 tonight. The park is open until 11 tonight, so definitely after the fireworks are over, we're going to be heading back out into the park and seeing how much stuff we can do after the fireworks. That's always a great time to hit a bunch of the rides. Going to take a glance around again at the app. Of course, Tiana's is at like a 70-minute wait, and that's to be expected. That one definitely gets a good wait for it. Haunted Mansion is still showing 35. Again, well, the thing that looks a little more promising is now Small World is only showing 15 instead of 45 that it was showing earlier. 45 on Small World is scary, but it's only showing 15, so maybe that was a glitch. Carousel is now showing a 0-minute wait, so maybe it is back working now. That's good news. And Winnie the Pooh's at 45. That one really can't handle a lot of people, so that's kind of expected to get up there a bit. Seven Dwarfs at 65. Let's see what Tron and no, that's not where I wanted to go. Scroll out. Scroll. So Tron is a 65-minute wait, and Space Mountain is still showing temporarily closed. So it may open up later. I'm not sure if it's been closed all day or not. And Buzz Lightyear is down to showing like a 25-minute wait. So wow, that's again surprising, but good news. Screen back open here. But yeah, thanks guys for joining me here at Magic Kingdom today. Gonna hang out here and wait for Grayson to come around and play some awesome music here on the piano, and then we'll head out into the park. Find us a ride or something to do. I'm sure we can find something to do, because it doesn't appear that everything is super bad today. am enjoying the shade here. And there's almost a little bit of a breeze coming through. It feels really nice. There is a restaurant around here called Cava in the Florida area, in just this Central Florida area. See, the cars are still going up and down Main Street. So the last day we were here at Magic Kingdom, my wife and I rode the double-decker bus from up there in front of the castle in the hub up there. We boarded there and rode back down to Town Square over near Tony's. And that was pretty neat, I have to say. We were on the upper level, sitting on the front, and it was pretty cool. Just riding up there and going down Main Street and watching all the people as the bus went down there honking their horn and everything, trying to get people to move. Most people would move out of the way. One person like darted right across in front of the bus. It was kind of crazy. It was pretty fun. We haven't, I don't think we had ever ridden the bus before. And that was a pretty neat little trip. We really enjoyed that. We do have just a few minutes here before Grayson will be out here playing the piano for us here at Casey's. I know I won't be able to be back here this Sunday at Magic Kingdom because we will be over at Epic Universe checking that out for the first time, but if you guys are ever here on a Sunday, Jeremy plays. And I think he only plays on Sundays, so the reason I mention it is because he is only here one day, and he's absolutely phenomenal as well, just like Grayson and Neil. But you guys should definitely try and catch him sometime if you're here at the park. Since he only does one day, it's a little harder to catch Jeremy, but he does a fantastic job here playing the piano at Casey's as well. Oh, and there goes the bus now, up Main Street. You can see it there very well, but behind the umbrellas. I will say, smelling all the food smells that's coming out of Casey's definitely makes you hungry. I know I haven't had supper yet this evening. I'm not sure what I'll do, but wow, it does smell good right now. We should only have about 5 minutes or so before Grayson comes out here to play the piano. So not long at all now. Thanks everyone for joining me on the stream today. Hope you guys have had a great week. It is Friday, and for me at least the work week is over, and that's awesome. I'm now out here getting to have some fun at the parks. I will try to grab the tripod out here and get ready to set the camera up here so I won't be wobbling around during Grayson's show. You guys can be able to see him play without me bumping the camera around. Hopefully. I know that sometimes the table wobbles a little bit, but a little table wobble is better than me bumping everything around. Alright, should only be about 2 to 3 more minutes, and then we should have Grayson coming out to play the piano for us. Oh wow, I just noticed those trees over there have some awesome flower blooms on them. One's purple and one's white. That's pretty cool. I have no idea what kind of trees those are. Yeah, after we listen to Grayson play the piano here at Casey's, we'll head out and check out some rides, see what we can get on today. Trying to keep an eye out here to see when Grayson pops around the corner. Should be any minute now. Well, looking at the app, it looks like Pirates is open back up, showing only a 5-minute wait. I'm glad they got that one going again. So yeah, I'll keep an eye on that, and when Grayson's set is over here at Casey's, we'll head out into the park and find something fun to do. Not that listening to Grayson isn't fun, but you know, we'll find some kind of fun attraction to enjoy. Oh, here we go. Grayson has arrived. Hey, how's it going, Grayson? Did they get your string fixed?
Oh yeah, I got to fix this one.
Also,
But they go so out of tune once you fix them.
yeah. Hope everyone enjoyed listening to Grayson play the piano today. As always, fantastic performance. Give me a minute here, guys. We have to move around a bit. I dropped my clamp for the battery. Got it.
Thank you very much. Good show. Bring on to next. No idea. Where's that hot? Maybe it's small. Sure, that's a good choice. I'll see you later. Thank you so much.
Alright, getting everything ready. One more and then that's it for the day.
I won't be here tomorrow either.
Oh, you're not here tomorrow?
I got the next 2 Saturdays off.
Oh wow. Is Jeremy covering or Neil? Is Jeremy?
That'll be fun.
He's good too. All three of you guys are amazing. I think it would be awesome if we could get the 3 of you in a room with 3 pianos and go at it.
That would be fun.
That would.
I don't think all 3 of us have been in a room together since 2021 when I first started.
Oh really? Wow.
We never all run into each other at the same
Yeah.
time. We got to do a show back in January though. Jeremy was there, I was there. Randy, who plays up in Computer Review, was there.
Yeah.
John, who plays up in Computer Review, was there. And Carol's team was there.
Oh wow.
And we all did a number with I Got Rhythm. So Carol
Oh
would
man.
start, and then Randy would join, and he'd duet with her. And
Yeah.
Carol would leave, and he'd solo. And then I joined Randy, and we duetted together.
Yeah.
And I solo, and it just kept going on like that.
Oh,
so we
wow.
all got to play together, which was really fun.
That would be
We
awesome.
didn't rehearse, but
Those are the good ones though. Those are the good ones.
who knows what would happen.
Exactly. Well, thanks, man. It was awesome as always. You're going the other way. Oh. Yeah, Grayson is absolutely fantastic, and heard that he is not going to be here tomorrow. It'll be Jeremy tomorrow, maybe, covering for Grayson. He's got the next 2 Saturdays off. I guess he's got some plans to do some fun stuff away from Disney. But love listening to Grayson play the piano. He's absolutely fantastic. But thanks everyone for joining me here on the stream today. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday. It is a beautiful evening here at the Magic Kingdom. Bit on the toasty side, but man, look at that view. That just makes the heat just go out of your mind a little bit. I mean, not completely, because it's warm, but it definitely makes you not think quite so much about it. Alright, so I'm not sure where we're off to. Let me take a quick look at the app. If I can see it here, as bright as it is. It's hard to see everything on the app. And it seems like the wait times are kind of spreading around and evening out to some extent. So there's a bunch of stuff around 25-30 minutes. But I did want to go over here and check out the progress on where they're putting Astro Orbiter back together. So we'll head over this way. If nothing else, we will grab a ride on the People Mover. Still yet probably my most favorite ride here at Magic Kingdom. I do love riding the People Mover. And yes, I do sometimes ride the People Mover more than once while I'm here. I love riding it at nighttime as well. Daytime, nighttime. Views are a little bit different. And let's go over here and see how the progress is looking. So some of the planets or asteroids or whatever those are up top, some of those are back looking really colorful and shiny. Hey Monique, yeah, I think I remember you did tell us once before about getting accepted to the college program. That is fantastic. Congratulations. I hope you have a lot of fun doing the college program. I have not personally known anyone that has done the program, but I've seen a lot of stuff online about it, and it definitely does seem like it's something that a lot of people enjoy and have a great time doing. Hey there, Antonio. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you. Oh, and MCM, yeah, good to see you again as well. Sorry, I forgot to. I saw you there in the chat when we were listening to Grayson. But thanks for joining us. People mover at 10 minutes. So yeah, maybe we'll head over and try that one. That's not too bad of a line, but yeah, look up there at all the progress on Astro Orbiter. Oh, I'm so excited for all that to be back up there. Maybe the planet thing up here, or asteroids, whatever they are, is going to start. They look more like planets, but they're different sizes. But maybe that's going to be moving again. It does look like there's the black boxes there. Looks like that would be the motors and gears to make them spin around. So hopefully all that stuff is working like brand new when they get everything put back together. Okay, it says 25 minutes for Buzz Lightyear. I don't quite believe that. It looks a lot longer than that to me. Of course, it could have been 25 and then a bunch of people ran this way and jumped in line and caused the wait time to go up. That happens quite frequently. But wow, yeah, people mover. Oh, well, I was going to say it's out here into the walkway, but they're not using every bit. I don't think they're using every bit of the queue over there. It looks like they're getting ready to send people through the rest of the queue maze area over there that they have. So it wasn't going through all of it, but it looks like they're about ready to change that around and send people through some more of it, or not. I'm not sure. There was a cast member over there adjusting some of the chains and stuff, so that's why I thought maybe. And I guess maybe she's just leaving, going off to her next position. Yeah, every now and then the people mover will stop for just a minute or two. If they have some delays getting people loaded or unloaded, they'll stop the ride for just a few seconds or so to get people going again. Hey Kevin, thanks for joining us. Glad to have you on the stream with us. Hope you're having a great Friday. Excited for a fun evening here at Magic Kingdom. There we go. People Mover is moving again. Like I said, every now and then it will stop for a few seconds if they're having issues, maybe getting people loaded and unloaded that need more time or something.
That's a very hands-on.
Oh, it looks like they did decide to change and send us through the rest of the queue. I thought maybe they had thought about it, but then decided not. But they opened up this section. Do that to try to get people out of the walkway outside. Looks like they still have some of the decoration things, the planets to put back on this side as well. And I'm not sure how how much of the ride itself is up there, if they have all the rockets up there yet or not. But it did look like some of the mechanism is up there again. Yep, that's right. Magic Kingdom does close tonight at 11 o'clock, so we will be hanging around here after the fireworks, trying to get some extra attractions in that last little over an hour. So the fireworks are at 9:20 instead of 9. 9:20 is kind of an odd time, but that's what they have posted. So once the fireworks are done, we should have maybe just a little over an hour once we get through the crowd and get back to where we can start doing some rides. Hopefully we can get, 2 or 3 attractions done in that time. It's kind of fun to see how many things we can get done in the extra time after the fireworks. Sometimes it's a couple, sometimes we've gotten like maybe 4 things in, depending on what we try to do. And how many people are hanging around and staying to do some other stuff. Alright, the line's appearing to move again up there in front of us now a bit. We were stuck for a minute. I guess they had a lot of people up top already, and they were waiting to get that cleared out before they let some more go up the ramp. People mover is moving again. Looks like a couple of empty cars on that train near the back. Oh, and tickets for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party did go on sale to everyone. I believe yesterday was the first day of it. And we did purchase us our first ticket for the Halloween party this year today. So we're definitely looking forward to coming back and enjoying Mickey's Not So Scary this year. Seeing if we can't enjoy a bunch of the stuff that's going on, the parade, the fireworks. See how much candy we can end up going home with. That's always a fun thing to do. See how much candy you can get and go home with. Usually way more than you want. Because later at night they do seem to kind of just make sure they fill your bag all the way up. Yeah, I believe that is right, MCM. The first party is like on August the 15th. It is a Friday. noticing that when we were looking at everything and getting our tickets to go to the Halloween party. It seemed like they're starting it really early this year, which is fine. It is quite a while before Halloween, but it does give them plenty of time to have lots of Halloween parties, so a bunch of people can enjoy it. You know, if you do happen to have a trip scheduled down here before Halloween, you can still enjoy the Halloween party. But I'll admit, that is, you know, that's a ways before Halloween. It will definitely be a hot time for a Halloween party when you normally think of it being cooler weather. August the 15th, that's still going to be prime summertime down here in Florida. So yeah, you may have to watch. If you get a lot of chocolate candy, it may melt on you while you're here. So maybe you have to eat all the chocolate candy while you're here in the park, and then take the other like fruity stuff or whatever you get. Take that home with you for later, since it won't melt as bad. And yeah, that is right around the time when school does start up again for a lot of places. So I know usually one of the first nights to sell out is like Halloween, because they'll have the party on Halloween, and that's usually one of the first ones to sell out. Sometimes opening night sells out as well. But it did still show there were tickets available today when we were looking online. So as of now, it's still available. I didn't look though to see if Halloween night was open, because we definitely wanted to make our first trip to the party before Halloween. T. Massey, and you're in front of me in the line. Well, sorry I didn't see it till now, but there's a little lag between when you guys post comments in the chat and I see it on the screen here. But that's cool. I'm not sure where you were probably already up the ramp somewhere, and I'm going up the ramp now, but cool. Hope you're having a good time here at Magic Kingdom today. Alright, we're up here on the top of the platform getting ready to load onto the people mover.
Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times, keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car. And please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias. Please step carefully onto the moving platform. Then step into the car. For your safety, remain seated at all times. Keeping hands, arms, feet, legs, and other appendages inside your car.
Thank you.
Please supervise younger beings. Stay clear of the doors, which will open and close automatically. Enjoy your journey. Para su seguridad, permanezca sentado y mantenga sus manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y cuida a sus niños. Gracias.
Alright, we are on the people mover. Thanks for hanging out with me here at Magic Kingdom today, guys.
For your safety, remain
Hope
seated
everyone's
at all
having a
times.
fantastic
Keeping
Friday.
hands, arms, feet, legs,
Let's
and
hope we
other
have a good
appendages
smooth
inside
ride
your
here
car.
on the People Mover
And
today.
please supervise younger
I will say
babies.
once again,
Stay
sometimes
clear of the
a couple
doors,
spots
which
here we
will
do get a
open
little
and close
glitchy depending upon how
Enjoy your
busy
journey.
the day is and how the signals are blowing around. So if it does happen to do that, just stick with us. It usually only lasts a few seconds. For the most part, it usually works pretty good around People Mover for us.
This is the TTA Blue Line, non-stop service around Tomorrowland.
Oh yeah, that's definitely looking a whole lot better already. And there's a lot of sun glare out
Greetings,
now.
intergalactic travelers.
It is nice to see part of the Astro Orbiter back up top.
I'm Borak 5, your guide aboard this highway in the sky, the absolute best way to see Tomorrowland. And my stars, is there ever lots to see? From spacecraft to monster labs, there's really nothing like today in Tomorrowland.
For your safety, if you have wings, jetpacks, or gravity polarizers, please do not take flight while on board. Thank you.
The next station is Tomorrowland Urban Planning and Star Traders. Transfer to green and red lines.
Don't worry, your express train keeps on rolling through the future, right by two of my favorite spots. First up, Progress City. Walt Disney's amazing dream for a community of tomorrow. Did you know Progress City inspired Epcot? And a lot of the visionary ideas throughout Walt Disney World. Look, there's even a tiny people mover. I wonder if that means there's a tiny Borak. On your right is Star Traders, home to the greatest goods in the galaxy. Except actual stars. Those are no longer sold.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Speedway and Tron Light Cycle Run.
I love a good circuit, and these are two of the best tracks of the cosmos for a bit of light, speedy competition.
Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
This is Starport 75.
Or as we always call it, Space Mountain. Our high-speed rocket port to distant deep space destinations.
Let relaxation wash over you at the most refreshing retreat in the galaxy, the Coral Rooms of Pisces 7. You H2 owe it to yourself. Book today.
Contact Mr. Johnson in the control tower to confirm your flight to the moon. Thank you. Attention all visitors from Galaxy M31. Please keep forward-facing tentacles clear of oncoming vehicles. Thank you.
The next station is Walt Disney's Carousel of Progress.
As usual, we'll keep moving ahead, and so does the carousel. Like progress itself, this theater never stops, inspiring new generations to dream of a great, big, beautiful tomorrow.
Report to your star cruiser and join me on this daring space mission against the evil Emperor Surge.
Affirmative. We're on it, Buzz. You can count on us. Mike Wazowski has brought in some real monsters of comedy. Whether you have one eye or nine, take the time to see this show.
Now approaching Tomorrowland Transit Authority Station.
My fellow sentient life forms, our people mover journey has nearly come full orbit. Thanks for riding with us. It's been a pleasure to have you aboard. And even though we're concluding, this is always my favorite part. Because now is the time. Now is the best time to go out and explore tomorrow, today. See you in the future.
Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the doors and remain seated until they open automatically. Step onto the moving platform with caution and exit by stepping away from the car. Thank you. Please keep arms, antennae, and other appendages away from the... Attention travelers. Your journey...
Oh no, we stopped with our doors not open.
Please remain seated. Thank you.
No worries. We were the last ones to not get off the ride. And the doors are stuck. It'll start moving when we get going.
Step onto the moving platform.
That's a pretty good ride on the people mover
away
today.
from the
Hope
car.
you guys enjoyed
Thank you.
that. working to get it going again. There we go. Look at there, we were like 3 or 4 feet away from getting out. And now we're not.
Stepping away from the car. Thank you.
Make our way down the ramp. Oop, turned too soon. I turned right into the railing trying to get the camera going. I'm sure that looked really weird to people behind me. Oh well. Alright, now let's see where to next. I was kind of hoping that maybe there would be an attraction somewhere that the wait time would dip way down because of everyone moving around to something else. But again, everything seems to be kind of leveling out, other than the big ones, obviously. So 25 for Pirates, 25 for Haunted Mansion, 35 for Winnie the Pooh. So a lot of the mid-level rides, I guess we'd say, around 25 or 30 minutes, somewhere around there. Buzz is saying 30 minutes on the app, but again, the line outside looks to be pretty long. Alright, I was just checking to see here if I need a new fuel rod. I think I'm gonna go ahead and grab one since we're right over here close to a fuel rod machine. Oh wow, they've redecorated inside here for a new Pixar thing. Is it Elio, I guess? That's a new one. I've never heard of that. I'm the one that we're coming. You have to get it to light up first for swap. Until the tablet wakes up, it won't work.
You should put that first and enter that.
They usually don't work unless you get this up first. Alright, we have a new fuel rod and it is charging. So we are good to go for a while. Hey there, Ben. Happy Friday. Thanks for joining us today. Hope you've had a good week. Elio premieres June 10th. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that one. The stuff on the wall back there is the first time I have seen anything about it myself, so no idea what the movie is about. I know the new live-action Stitch movie just recently came out, what, a day or so ago, maybe? In theaters. I think it's the newest one that's out there. I'm really usually not a fan of a lot of the live action stuff they do. I watch some of them. Some of them's pretty good. Some of them I really don't care to watch. I don't know. I like new stuff, not let's just take some movie that we did before as a cartoon and make it live action. I mean, sometimes they're good and the CGI stuff can be neat. But I'm much more excited about stuff when it's something they've created that's new. It looks like they have moved the walls over, so it's now on the side next to Cosmic Rays instead of over next to the meet and greet there where Mirabelle is at. Oh wow, Ben, that sounds like you have had a week for sure. Wow, a lot of stuff going on. Yeah, so maybe you can have you a good cold beverage this evening. And maybe wind down a bit. Hopefully you don't have anything going on this weekend big you guys can just kind of relax and chill out and enjoy the holiday weekend. Let's just walk around the park a bit here. We'll find something to do in a few minutes here. Yeah, the Winnie the Pooh line is out into the walkway here. Line starts here. It says 35 minutes, and that would be every bit of 35, I'm sure. So it is that time of the day here at Magic Kingdom when the sun is starting to go down and it's right in your eyes, and it's probably washing out some of the picture on the view for you guys as well. Apologize for that, but yeah, bright Florida sun. There's not really much we can do about it, but just kind of, you know, wear a hat when you're here. It does help keep the sun out of your eyes a little bit. And just, you know, continue on. Look for shade when you can. That's the way to do it. Hey there, Kristen. Thanks for joining us. Did you see Pooh back there? I'm sorry, the sun was in my eyes. I didn't know if you saw actually Winnie the Pooh or just the, you know, like the Winnie the Pooh character that comes out and does meet and greets and stuff. I know they have a section back there they do them, but there was Pooh up there on the signs, at least, for sure. And maybe we can catch a ride on the mini adventures of Winnie the Pooh after the fireworks tonight. We'll have to see how the evening plays out. I know we will have some time after the fireworks tonight, because the park is open until 11. Fireworks are at 9:20. So we should have a good solid hour by the time we make it through the crowds after the fireworks show. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think the Happily Ever After show is somewhere around a 20-minute show, give or take a little. So yeah, we should have a good hour, maybe a little bit more after the fireworks tonight to try and get some stuff done here at the park. And hopefully more people will decide to head on out than hang around, and that'll make the wait times go down for us. Oh wow, 19 years. That's awesome, Ben. Hope you guys had a great anniversary. Our anniversary comes up later this year. I guess for us, the next family event celebration-y thingy, which I don't like to even talk about too much because it's me getting older, and that comes next month. And yeah, time does go by super fast. It is absolutely crazy how fast time really goes. You don't think about it sometimes in the moment when you're busy and doing stuff and having tons of fun. But yeah, like, you know, both of our boys are grown up now. One married, and the other one just finished his bachelor's degree, and he found out about a week ago, I guess, he was accepted into a master's program. So going right for him. But yeah, they're growing up, and you're like, wow, that went by crazy fast. Oh, I was kind of hoping maybe we would get over here before the Liberty Belle took off on a trip around, but we missed this one. I know it'll probably do one more. We'll see if we make that one or not. I'm not sure. Just have to see how things go here. But thanks everyone for joining us here at Magic Kingdom. Hope you guys have all had a fantastic week. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with us this evening. Hope everyone enjoys the stream. Don't forget to hit that like button. It really does help us out tremendously with the algorithms here on YouTube. It lets them know that you guys are enjoying our stream, and they should recommend it to some more awesome Disney people to come over here and join us. And also share and subscribe, especially. That way you guys will know when we're having another stream and can join us again just as often as you can. Yeah, it is going to be retiring pretty soon, MCM, and we do like to try to get us a ride on the Liberty Belle as often as we can. I'll be honest with you. Hello to you. Yep, hello, Liberty Belle. But I'll be honest, we probably have ridden it more since they announced that it was going to close than we did in many years before that. To be honest, we never really went on the Liberty Belle a lot. We were always off to the next big attraction, especially when we were bringing our boys here when they were young. We were going from, I guess, more action-packed attractions than just riding on the boat. But we have been on the Liberty Belle a lot more recently, since they announced that it's going to be closing down. And since we started riding it again, I've found a new enjoyment of it, I guess you'd say. I don't know, it's just a very relaxing, peaceful, neat ride. You get to see some cool stuff, and then like right now you can also see some of the areas that they're working on Big Thunder Mountain, where they're replacing the track and refurbishing that ride. You can see some views of that around there. Just an awesome ride. Yeah, I think I will step over here to the side just a minute. I'm going to take a quick look at the app, see what times are looking like. And there goes the Liberty Belle. Yeah, like I said, it's not jam-packed. Frontierland here. There's people around, but it's not jam-packed. You can definitely walk around, walk through Frontierland now. And the rides are kind of, you know, an average wait time right now, so not too bad for them. But it does look like the Country Bear show is only like 2 minutes away, so maybe we'll catch this one real quick. And we'll check the wait times again. Oh yeah, I remember when the river was drained for that refurb bin. That was pretty neat to get to see the river where it was drained. I mean, you know, that was something you don't see every day. But it is kind of strange that they would have done all that work and refurbishment there just, you know, not that many years ago. And now they've decided to close it down, and obviously that will be completely filled in. But I'm glad you guys did get to ride it when you were here in 2023 at least. Alright, looks like the doors have opened. We'll let a lot of people go in. Find us a spot over toward one of the sides where we can get a good view and not block anyone else as well. Doesn't look like there's going to be too awful many people inside the show today. Not a lot of people in the lobby here waiting to get in. But this is a really, really fun show. I do enjoy the new Country Bear musical Jamboree. Just gonna kind of wait here a minute to let people fill in so I can get a spot and not
Our show's almost ready to begin. So just choose a row and sit your bare bottom down. Choose a row and slide all the way across. Just make sure you stop when you reach the end, or you might be watching from the floor.
Better than watching from the wall.
Oh, heck, I kind of like it up
We'll
here.
have one more row just to get some extra height here over top of some people.
Hey, fellas, the show's about to start. I can't wait to see it again.
And for the rest of the day, the songs will be stuck in my head.
Where else will they get stuck? We don't have bodies. Looks like the game's just about ready. So now's the time we remind you there's no eating,
Drinking or smoking allowed in the theater.
and you can take all the photos and video you like. Just please, no flash photography or video lighting. We've already got Rufus on spotlight.
Do we? Rufus, wake up. Oh.
Over here.
Sorry.
Okay, everybody. Now we're ready to start. Give us a little intro there, Gomer. Howdy, folks. Welcome to the one and only original Country Bear musical Jamboree, featuring a wild and woolly assortment of grizzled old grizzlies singing a little country, a little western, and a whole lot of everything in between. So get those paws tapping and those claws clapping for five bears who need no introduction, but I'll give them one anyway. Let's hear it for the 5 Bear Runners. Hit it, boys! It's a Country Bear musical Jamboree. Knees slapping, toe tapping, jubilee. Playing late.
even hibernate. After all our years together, I can still barely wait for a country fair musical jamboree. Settle in, bring all your friends. You'll even want to come again. We've got some fancy prancing and some fair square dancing. Most one I had since I called out of the den. It's a country fair musical jamboree. Basically, I'll sound pretty good. And now, sweeter than a hive full of honey, it's our very own Trixie and the talented trio, Bunny, Bubbles, and Beulah. Or is it Beulah, Bunny, and Bubbles? Well, any way you count it, they're triple the fun. Okay, boys, now why don't we try something a little different? How about a love song, man? There you see her, sitting there across the way. She don't got a lot to say, but there's something about her. And you don't know why, but you're dying to try. You wanna kiss the girl. Everybody now. Sha-la-la-la-la, my oh my, like the boy too shy and only kiss the girl. Sha-la-la-la-la, ain't that sad? It ain't too bad you wanna miss the girl. Oh well, Romeo, there's plenty of fish in the sea. Fish? You're making me hungry. Not me. I'm stuffed. Okay, now. Our next performer used to play with the Mineral Kings, but he's here now. A furry firestorm of fiddling Floridian fury. Take it away, Ernest.
Where'd he come from? I can show you the world. Shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide?
I can open your eyes, take you wonder about wonder, over, sideways, and under. I'm a magic carpet ride, a whole new world, a dazzling place on
with swings.
Oh, you know, it might surprise you to learn that our next performer is still an eligible bachelor.
Is it the clumpy way he walks?
Or the grumpy way he talks?
Or the pear-shaped, square-shaped weirdness of his feet. Huh?
And though we know he washes well,
He always ends up sort of smelly.
But you'll never meet a fella who's as sensitive as sweet. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, that's what it's all about. We need each other to raise us up and round us out. Everyone's a bit of a fixer-upper, when push comes to shove. You don't need a fixer-upper, fixer that'll fix a fixer-upper is true. True, 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 true love.
Remember me. Oh, I had to say goodbye. Remember me. Just don't let it make you cry. Too sad, I can't go home.
Poor guy.
Poor curtains.
Well, folks, I'd say that's a rendition we'll remember for a long time. Now, how about we do one of my favorites? You've got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me. I ain't singing. You've got problems. I got it too. There isn't anything I wouldn't do for you. We stick together, we can see it through, 'cause you got a friend in me. You've got a friend in me.
Oh, say, Henry, why don't we invite all our friends out there to join us for the finale?
Great idea, Sammy. Hey, gang, hit it. Look for the bad necessities, the simple bad necessities. Forget about your worries and your strife. I mean the bare necessities, that's why I'm there to rest of these. Just the bare necessities of life. Wherever I wander, wherever I roam, I could be fonder of my way home. The bees are buzzing in the trees to make some honey just for me. When you look under the rocks and plants and take a glance at the fancy ants and maybe try a few, the bare necessities of life will come to you. They'll come to you. What the? Okay, well, that's enough.
You already had your chance.
Wait a minute.
Hey, Henry, get the hook.
Forget the hook. Get on the track.
Say goodbye. Remember.
Well, folks, this concludes our show. As you can see, we're still barely keeping it together. Now gather up all your bare necessities and exit out the doors on your right. What do you say, Sammy?
I say, y'all come back, yeah?
We hope that you'll be coming back in. That you'll drop in and see us now and then. We've done our very best to please you, just the bare necessities. We hope that you'll be coming back in. Now again, please return. Now again, anytime. You'll be coming back in. That you'll drop in and see us now and then. We've had some fun, we're gonna cry. We hope that you'll be coming back in. Don't forget to gather your belongings and your cares too. It's been good to have you.
So long, folks.
All right, all awesome show as always here at the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Looks like we had a bunch of people join us during the show. Thanks everyone. I'll try to catch up a little bit. Jason Talbot, thanks for joining us tonight. I better get out the doors before they shut the doors on me. There's no one behind me, but I better get out the doors before they shut them on me. Or Josh Talbot, sorry. Josh Talbot, I think I said Jason. I see a Jason Andrews, but Josh Talbot, thanks for joining us. Jason Andrews, Mimi, good to see you again. And Greg, happy Friday. And everyone else that has joined us today on the stream, thanks guys so much for hanging out with us here at Magic Kingdom this evening. Hope everyone has had a fantastic week. Friday evening, no better place to be than at Disney World and also here at the Magic Kingdom to enjoy the evening here. Oh, looks like we must have missed the hoedown while we were inside. I wasn't sure if they were still doing the hoedown or not. There goes Clarabelle. Clarabelle. We're going to see Clarabelle. Hey, there's Dale. Hey, Dale. Well, we missed the hoedown, but that's okay. That was a really good show there, the Country Bear Musical Jamboree. I really do enjoy the new show there that they've done. So yeah, thanks guys for joining us here at Magic Kingdom. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up button. It does help us out tremendously, and we do really appreciate it so much. Also share, let your Disney family and friends know about our channel. We'd love to grow the channel. Be sure to subscribe so you guys will know when we're going to be here doing another live stream. We try to stream frequently here at the parks. We try to do several days a week. I know we've been out for like a week, but like I said, our youngest son is home. I just got home a short time ago from college for the summer, and we're just trying to do some fun family stuff while he's still hanging around for some summers before he goes off again this fall to his next bit of schooling. But we are planning to be here more often now again, so I'd love to have you guys join us just as often as you can. Alright guys, I think we can probably make it here for the Liberty Bell. Let's try that one. This should be the last trip of the day for the Liberty Bell. Hello, thank you. So we'll take a ride on the Liberty Bell. Looks like they're doing some flag retreat here as well. We'll go ahead and hop on the Liberty Bell here, trying to decide where to go. I guess we'll go up top and see what the crowds are like up there. And we can also walk around while the ride's going on if we need to as well. Or folding up the flag down there. It's here at the dock of the Liberty Bell.
What?
Take a look over toward Frontierland. It'll probably be another, maybe about 3 or 4 minutes before we leave the dock, if the last one actually leaves at 7 o'clock on the nose. You can see Cinderella Castle over top the trees. If we stay on this side of the boat when we go around next to Big Thunder, we may be able to see you know, how the progress is going on, the new track install and everything. I can't remember when that one's supposed to be completed, if it's supposed to be completed this year or not. I'm not sure, maybe. But I am excited for it. I'm really looking forward to Big Thunder Mountain opening up again. There's quite a few people on the boat today. Well, they made their all aboard call. Last call for boarding. So I guess even the station here, the dock station area, whatever you want to call this will probably all be taken down as well when they change this part of the park over to the new Cars Land here in Magic Kingdom. It's supposed to be more like an off-road kind of Cars Land than the one in Disneyland. I'm not sure how they're gonna blend it in here, if it's gonna be, because we kind of go, you know, Liberty Square into Frontierland. It kind of blends a bit, but as it goes around, I'm not sure how they're gonna blend in the Liberty Square to like the Cars area. I know, like I said, it's supposed to be maybe off-roadish, and maybe that's how it's gonna be, kind of frontier, you know, frontier themed. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what they do. Alright, we're closing the gates up. So everyone that's on is going to be the only ones on this one. Guess maybe that cast member goes down and helps to untie the boat if they tie it off here. I haven't really noticed what they do, if they do like a tie off or not, because I know it's okay. So spoiler, this boat is on a track, you know, so I'm not sure if they actually tie it off or if they just have some way to set brakes on it that would hold it to the track. So yeah, not really sure. I didn't have pizza tonight, Jason, but I did have a little bit of leftover pizza for lunch today, so maybe that counts. Yeah, Friday night, always a good night for pizza. Well, chicken bacon ranch. Well, I had kind of a... So the place I get pizza from, sometimes down here, they have one called Butcher Shop. And it's just loaded with all kinds of meats. And that's what I had a little left over. We had pizza a couple nights ago and had a dab left over and had that for lunch today. Just let you guys know there may be a spot or two around here where the signal will get a little glitchy on us. If it does, just hang tight. It usually clears up in just a few seconds.
La isla de Tom Sawyer, mi amor. La isla de Tom Sawyer.
Once we get around the next corner here, we can probably see a little more of what they're doing with the construction there over on Big Thunder Mountain. Yeah, it is pretty quiet here on the boat today. Not too many people talking. You can hear all the noises from the ship here. They have some steam sounds coming out of speakers, so it's not real steam. It's the sound of it coming out of some speakers, but you can see a lot of the new track over there that they've been laying at Big Thunder. Wow, it looks awesome. And this little tunnel up here The last time I was around through here, the track was completely gone, but we got track there now, and it looks like maybe a little test device on there, on the track itself, a yellow little cart. I'm going to make sure that the track is positioned right. That's pretty neat.
Estamos en el Bayou. Ah, no. Ese juego me encanta. Mire ese pajarraco.
It looks like from here, at least, there's track down everywhere now. So maybe they have all of it down and they're starting to run the car around out and make sure it's smooth and even and ready for a coaster to go on it again.
¿Qué es ese perrito por eso? Pantano de cocodrilo, dice. Alligator. Pantano de cocodrilo. ¿Hay un cocodrilo ahí? ¿Un bombardero? ¿Hay un bombardero ahí, tío? Pero hay un bombardero ahí. Eso es el agua.
Indian village support. Now that's something you don't see much of. Lots of game out this way. I've seen moose and deer and plenty of other critters along the shoreline. You'll see why the mountains are on this call. Following the moose trail.
Yeah, you're right, Ben. Those are some endangered critters over there on the banks now.
After nightfall, return on the way.
Let's go right there. Don't move. Take another one. Take a look at it.
There's the fort area on Tom Sawyer Island. Definitely want to get back over there and check all that stuff out once again before it's closed. It's been a long time since I've been on Tom Sawyer Island. I hope they let you over into the fort area. Now, I know at one point they had some of that blocked off, but hopefully it's open. Other side. Grab us a view of Haunted Mansion that comes into view here in just a second. Alright, I think I'm going to go ahead and start making our way
At the very bottom, closest to the water. Thank you for traveling with us on the Liberty Belle.
ready to deboard the boat. I guess that's what debark. I know I'll find out here in about about 2 months when we head off on our Disney cruise in August. Really looking forward to that as well. Thank you. We'll head over here to the back side of the boat. Get a view over there of some of the stuff over there on Tom Sawyer's Island. While they're finishing getting the boat stocked and everything here. I've never actually seen them come back here and do anything for maneuvering the boat. That actually helps. I guess, I mean, the paddle wheel would have to help turn it if they don't turn it off. And there is steam back here. You can hear, but like I said, when we were up front earlier, some of that was definitely steam over some speakers. Thanks guys for hanging out with me here in Magic Kingdom this evening. Hope everyone is having a fantastic Friday. Just finishing up our trip here on the Liberty Belle, letting some people get off the boat before we try to jam in there into the crowd. We're heading off the boat here in just a minute and seeing what else we can get into. So it's about 2 hours now until Happily Ever After, which is at 9:20. Tonight. Hope you guys can hang around and join me for that one. It's always a great, fantastic fireworks nighttime show here at the Magic Kingdom. I haven't seen it in quite a while, so I'm definitely looking forward to seeing Happily Ever After again tonight. Wow, there are a lot more people getting off the boat than I noticed being on the boat. But there is 3 levels. Thinning out a little bit now, so I guess we'll go ahead and start making our way off as well. But that boat ride was a lot of fun, and I'm sure I'll do it again probably several times again before they shut this part of the park down. I don't think they've announced an actual closing date yet, but I'm sure it's very imminent at this point.
Well, we'll see which bus it is, okay? It's a little complicated. All the way back to the car and then you come.
Alright, we finally made it up the ramp there off of the Liberty Belle. I guess I'll take a look again here at that, see how wait times for all the attractions are going. Still looks like most things are hanging around the same level that they were earlier. Anywhere from, well, now Pirates is down to 20, so that's one of the shorter ones. 30 for Haunted Mansion. It did look like it had a pretty decent line back there. Some people quoting some of Muppet Vision 3D. That's one that is very close to shutting down. June the 7th, I believe it's the last day of Muppet Vision 3D, and very sad for that one to be going away. Absolutely love Muppet Vision. And, you know, moving Electric Mayhem over to Rock and Roller Coaster is not the same.
And we can always
The DVC Lounge is closed for the evening. And during the day, it does seem to have a pretty good line of people wanting to get into the new lounge there. Hey Wayne, I don't know if Ben has stepped away for a minute or something there, but yeah, I'm pretty sure he was referring to, you know, the animals that are around the sides of the river there, Tom Sawyer Island, where the Liberty Belle goes around the outside of the island. He was talking about some of the not so real animals that's on the banks there. Yeah, those would definitely be some endangered species, because they're going to be going away and being replaced with a whole new area. Tiana's Bayou Adventure over there.
And I will.
Smelling some food there from Pecos Bill as well. Smells really good. The sun is starting to go down a bit more now, and it's cooling off just a bit because we're getting a lot more shade, and that is nice. Yeah, well, if they were real animals, I'm sure they would not be able to do anything about it. But I think Ben was just kind of joking a bit. They're I don't know if they're plastic or what they're made of, but it's just the you know, the fake ones that are around that are on the sides of the banks that's been there for a long time. But yeah, if there were some endangered species down here, they definitely would not be allowed to do anything with them. I know Florida does take their wildlife protection very seriously down here. And it says 20-minute standby, but there's a pretty good line inside there for pirates at the moment. I know there's some mountain bike trails down here in the area that I ride on at times, and there's some trails there that a few times some turtles have dug nests right in the middle of the trail, and whenever they do that, they go in and reroute the entire trail and block it off and protect those areas. So yeah, they definitely take very good care down here in Florida of their wildlife that are like a protected species of some sort. Well, I'm a bit crowded right through here right now, though. It's the biggest crowd in a walkway I've seen yet today at Magic Kingdom. See if we can cut through the crowd here a bit.
Safe travels.
Alright, just trying to decide what to do. It is 7:31. We still have a couple of hours before the fireworks, right at almost 2 hours. So just trying to decide what to do and where to go. See what we can get into this evening. Yeah, you know, Wayne, there is a good chance for Tink to fly tonight, I think, because it's just very, very light winds. I don't know if you can see there in the palm trees. Just a little light wind right now, so got high odds at the moment, I think, for Tinkerbell being able to fly tonight during Happily Ever After. And yeah, Ben, some extra misting stations would be good, especially beginning now, because yeah, like I said, we have had some really warm weather here the past week or so. And extra misting stations would definitely be a welcome addition to the park. What would really be cool is if we had something like a Club Cool in all the parks, not just Epcot, that we would, you know, sneak in, grab a little quick drink of something different and refreshing. That would be a lot of fun. Yeah, the winds could definitely change between now and time for Tink to fly tonight, but like I said, at the moment, I think we would be okay if it happened now, but it could definitely change between now and then, so we'll just have to keep our fingers crossed and hope for the best tonight. think the past couple of times that I've been here to watch Happily Ever After, Tinkerbell was able to fly. So, yeah, I hope she gets to do that tonight. That'd be awesome. No, it's not the Beverly drink, Ben. That's when I don't bother pushing the button on. That was a long time ago. Tried it and no better. I like the apple lychee, which I think is like from Korea. There's like a cucumber Sprite, and I like that one. That one's really good too.
Which is weird because I haven't at the other places.
Those are my two favorite ones over at Club Cool. Crystal Palace, a little glare on the windows, so can't really see inside too well to see where Pooh and Tigger and Eeyore and Piglet are at. But I'm sure they're in there somewhere. Can smell some food though. Smell of food wafting out of the Crystal Palace where they open the doors though. Does smell pretty good.
It's got to be the Sherry or somebody who just I'm not surprised.
So earlier today when we were here at 5, there was, you know, several empty tables, stand-up tables around, which I would think is more of a time for dinner, but now all the tables are full. So I guess most people wanted a later dinner this evening, or at least a later snack. We have tons of time, but let's take a stroll down Main Street again. I always love to just take a view down Main Street. Somewhere we're going to stop off and grab something to drink though. Not Beverly, but something to drink.
All the way up to the castle at daytime.
Quite a few people still on Main Street right now coming in. Yeah, several people heading up Main Street. So maybe they've been off at another park and they're coming over here to watch the fireworks tonight. Yeah, I doubt tonight we'll reach capacity. I don't really think there's that many people here at the park tonight. I have been here before when they have made announcements that all the way that Main Street's reached capacity for Happily Ever After. But yeah, I don't think tonight it will. It doesn't seem like there's quite that many people here in the park this evening. Excuse me. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you doing?
Doing good.
Do you need something else, sir?
That's it.
It's gonna be $5.63. Do you have any discount?
Annual pass.
Okay. So it's gonna be $4.50.
Okay.
Wanna pay by card?
Yes, please.
Can you talk for me whenever you're ready, please?
Thank you.
You're welcome. You have a wonderful day.
Thank you. All right, grab something to drink there real quick. I'll head outside and see what's going on now out here. I'm going to stop here and use the top of this trash can as a try to use the top of the trash can as an extra brace here to open my drink. It's a little tricky here with a gimbal in one hand, but we got it, so we're good to go now.
I'm trying to get my game. You guys have to come. Yeah, okay.
Hey Sarah, thanks for joining us. Really appreciate that. I'm glad you're enjoying the live stream. Hope you're having a fantastic Friday. Great start to the Memorial Day weekend. Absolutely agree with you on that. We have some red, white, and blue decorations here, banners and things up and down Main Street. It looks awesome.
Oh, so what castle do we have? I don't know.
Pop up on the sidewalk here. Oh, they must have some new Stitch Pandora charms. I bet it's for the new, because of the new Stitch movie that just came out. Those are cool. Some cool Stitch stuff there. Oh, those are cool. Well, here we go. Mickey and Minnie and Dumbo. Those are pretty neat. Bunch of tiaras. Oh, and there's those etched Haunted Mansion glasses. I don't know how well they're going to show up here, but they come in like a case that looks like a coffin. It's really cool. Those are some neat things. Oh, Jason, so sorry to hear that. I know when things like that happen on big holidays and stuff like that, it does, it can definitely make it a tough holiday, that's for sure. So I guess it's not too awful long until we get a new nighttime parade here in Magic Kingdom. I can't remember if that's this month or next month. I know the date's been announced, I just don't remember offhand. But yeah, I don't think it's too awful long until we get our new nighttime parade. I'm looking forward to seeing what they're going to bring for a new nighttime parade here at Magic Kingdom. I know I used to always enjoy the Main Street Electrical Parade when it was here a long time ago. Yeah, if you are behind the castle, it is a great place to watch just the fireworks. You don't get to see any of the projections and stuff. And the music is a lot quieter back there than it is if you're out here anywhere on the front side of the castle. But it is a good place. There are some good places, at least back there behind the castle, that you can see a lot of the fireworks from. We've done that before in the past, when we just you know, didn't care to see everything that was going on, but just wanted to enjoy the fireworks. We've done that before. Disney Starlight. Yeah, I couldn't remember the name of it, but I did know we are getting a new nighttime parade here, which that will make things more interesting as far as even getting a spot to watch the fireworks show as well. I know a lot of people will, you know, they'll have their spot on Main Street to watch the parade, and once it goes through, then I think it'll be, you know, like now people will still sit down just to have a place to sit on the curb, and then, you know, they'll gradually get up and start filling in for the fireworks there just to fill in the rest of Main Street. But depending upon how much time between the end of the new parade and the fireworks, it may be more of a mad dash to fill in Main Street for the fireworks show. We'll just have to see what time that all of that goes on and how it works out. Oh, hey Norm, sorry I missed your comment a little bit ago. But yeah, if you guys want us to watch from behind the castle, we can definitely do that at some point. I think tonight we'll probably stay in front of the castle tonight, but if we want to maybe plan the next time we're here, heading back behind the castle, there are a couple of good spots back there that we could watch the fireworks from. Because if we did that, then we would already be back there and might be closer to being able to get a lot more attractions and stuff done as soon as the fireworks are over. So maybe I'll try to plan and do that for the next time that I'm here, and hopefully the next time I can plan it for the next time that Denise is able to be here with me, and we can try to do that and then see what we can get done afterwards, you know, as far as rides and stuff go.
It's just in a plant somewhere.
Alright guys, we're just taking a second there to get a little quick sip of the drink. I think I'm going to take a glance at the app too. Wait times and all that. Let's see how things are going. Still yet like 35 for Haunted Mansion, 30 for Pirates, 40 for Jungle Cruise. So it looks like stuff is still having a pretty good wait for it. Oh wow, People Mover is even up to 20 minutes now. So it looks like some people are trying to get a bunch of stuff done before the fireworks show. Space Mountain appears to be down again.
Spacecraft to monster. There's really nothing like today in tomorrow. For your safety, if you have needs to tax or value analysis, please do not identify while on board. Thank you.
I think I will walk over toward Tron. I haven't been over that way in a while. Just see if we can't catch a couple of light cycle coasters heading around the track. Oh wow! No, we were talking about Teak earlier. Where I'm at right now, there's a pretty good little gust of wind. So yeah, like I said, it's. You never know, because the wind can definitely change quickly here. But there was a bit of a wind gust back there, but then like now it's calmed down a little bit more. So we'll have to see how things go tonight. Let's see if Tinkerbell gets to fly or not. They're running at least 3 lanes of the speedway today. Yeah, I agree with you, man. I love the background music here in Tomorrowland. It's so awesome. I know somewhere I have some of that in an MP3 file somewhere that I used to listen to. A lot of the background music loops, I at some point or another was able to find them in some MP3 files a long, long time ago. And when we would make our trips down here from Tennessee down to Florida, a lot of times if it was a late night trip, I'd listen to some of the background music on my way down here. Yep, you're right, MCM. The weather is definitely unpredictable, and especially Florida weather. That's one thing you can definitely depend on here, is that it's undependable. So I'm just waiting here to see if we can catch another one of those light cycle coasters coming out. Long time since I've been on the Tron ride. Yeah, and that smell of the engine fumes is absolutely awesome too. That's one of the things that, if they do replace the Speedway, I'm gonna miss personally, is just the, you know, the clackety sound that the engines make, and the smell of the fumes. Just a cool part of Tomorrowland. Nostalgic for me, at least. Well, I would have thought we should have had another coaster out by now. Maybe we went there. I think one's coming. You can get a real good view from here. A little bit too close the way it comes out banked. Couldn't really see much. So down there is some of the walkway that goes from the Tron area over to Storybook Circus. See, I really don't come up here in this part of Tron that often either, to be honest. Yeah, we are starting to be able to notice the lighting on the light cycles a little more right now, that it is starting to get just a little bit darker. Still a lot of people coming up in here to get in line for Tron. walkway. So yeah, the walkway to go over to Storybook Circus is right around the corner here to the right. So that pathway has been there a long time between Tomorrowland and Storybook Circus, but at least they were able to keep that open when they built Tron. They were able to bring it back. I mean, it was closed while we were building it, but at least they were able to open that back up. And I believe, I think last year, but I know in years past, at least a long time ago, they used to put a candy stop on the pathway, but I don't know if they did this past year or not, for Mickey's Not So Scary. But one time, there was a candy stop back there in the middle of the pathway between Tomorrowland and Storybook Circus. Take a peek in the gift shop here. If anything looks new. It's been a while since I've been in here though, so there may be several things that might look new. I don't know, right now I think everything pretty much is the same that I'm seeing so far. It has some, oh, there's some Baymax stuff over there. That's cool. You don't see a lot of Baymax stuff throughout the parks. And let me check my fuel rod. It's about gone, and there's one right here. So make a quick fuel rod stop here. Just a second, guys. Alright, new fuel rod. Is it working? Yes, it is. Awesome sauce. You want a shirt? Oh, I like that orange shirt. That's cool. Has Tron the People Mover, Stitch. Of course, the monorail. Guess this may be Astro Orbiter up here. Supposed to be. That's pretty cool. I like that one. I don't think I've seen that one before, but I don't know that it's that new, but I just don't think I noticed that one before. Here's another kind of version of it. There's Stitch in the cruiser. He took the red one. I mean, do you blame him? The red one's cool.
No countries.
Sun is starting to set. It looks awesome, the sky does over there this evening. It does look pretty busy in Tomorrowland right now, though. I do think it has gotten more crowded since we got here at like 5 o'clock this evening. Definitely seems busier. And just walking around at least. So I have a DVC guy over here on the right. Disney Vacation Club stand. Wow, 25-minute wait for the Tomorrowland Speedway. Line is outside of the attraction entrance now. Exterior lighting is starting to come on now. We can see it mainly up here at the teacups. Nighttime is some of my most favorite time here at the parks. Bubble One sellers are out already. I'm sure they'll be selling a bunch of those tonight. Goes a beverage cart, maybe an ice cream cart is the other one. Ooh, I bet they were up here at these little tents maybe. Not sure. Oh, there's some carts still up here. I don't know where those were. But I guess it's time to take the little portable carts in for the evening. So it is 8:11, so we've got just over an hour, like an hour and 9 minutes or so before the start of Happily Ever After tonight. Thanks everyone for joining us on the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Appreciate everyone taking some time out of your day and spending it with us here at the Magic Kingdom. And they already have part of the walkway over there close to the castle blocked off. They do that every night for the fireworks, just to keep everyone safe. So I'm sure we won't have any issues of finding a spot for the fireworks tonight because the crowds aren't that bad. But we will head down toward Main Street in just a little while and hang out there and wait for Happily Ever After to begin. And then once it's over, be sure to hang around with us. We're going to be staying here until the park closes at 11 tonight. So the fireworks at 9:20, park closing at 11, so we should have like a good hour, maybe a little more than an hour, to enjoy some other fun stuff here at the Magic Kingdom tonight. And we'll see what the wait times are after the fireworks and try to get in some good fun stuff tonight as much as we can. A pretty good outside line here for Peter Pan. So I think it's showing like a 45-minute wait, and that's probably about right with the way the line is wrapped around outside. Yep, MCM, we're definitely going to try to do that, even if we can jump in line like with 1 or 2 minutes to go, which we did that for Pirates one of the last couple of times we were here late at night. We're able to jump in line for Pirates with like 2 minutes to go. So yeah, we're definitely going to we'll do our best to get in as many rides as we can after the fireworks. And like I said, if we can get in line with 1 or 2 minutes to go, we'll do that as well to just get one more ride in tonight. Like I said, we'll see how things are going. The wait times usually go down after the fireworks, and we can usually sneak back in here into the park area from Main Street pretty quickly after the fireworks are over. So hopefully we can do that again tonight. And I'll be checking the app right as the fireworks are ending up. Try to make a plan on where we will head first after they're over. MCM, no worries if you don't get to make it back after the fireworks with us. I know that's, for a lot of people, it does get pretty late. And I'll be honest, I'm usually not up that late because with my wife's work schedule, normally we're up anywhere between 4:30 and 5:30 every morning, depending on what time she has to go in to start. So being up as late as I'll be tonight, not something I do frequently, so definitely understand. But I hope you guys, as many as you can hang out with us here tonight. I know it will be getting late, but I do enjoy the parks late at night when it's dark and all the lights are on. Looks really awesome. Sometimes that's a great time to experience some of the attractions that have, you know, a little bit of outdoor part to them as well. Yeah, so it's 8:17, so about an hour and 3 minutes until the start of Happily Ever After. So again, plenty of time before then. But before we head over to Main Street, I think I'm going to take just a little quick 60-second break here, get everything reset, ready to go for the rest of the night. So again, thanks everyone for joining us here on the stream tonight. Really appreciate you guys hanging out with us here at Magic Kingdom. Alright guys, we are back. I think we did have a few people that hopped off the stream. Hopefully they'll come back and join us again here in a bit. But everyone else, thanks for sticking with us through that little break there, just getting ready for the night. Yeah, so we've got just under an hour until the start of Happily Ever After. And like I said earlier, I am definitely looking forward to watching the show tonight. It's been a little while since I've seen Happily Ever After. Well over a week. I'm looking forward to watching that one again tonight. Castle's already looking awesome this evening. Oh, hey there, Alex. Hopefully you're still around here with us. I just seen you made a comment there a few minutes ago. Thanks for joining us. The wind is picking up, guys, so the wind like it is right now definitely not be favorable for a tank to fly, so we'll just have to play it by ear. That's the way Disney does. I'm sure they watch the weather closely for around the area as well, but I'm not sure how close to fireworks time they make their decision. That'd be kind of interesting to know, you know, when they, you know, what their go no go time is to make the call for a tank to fly every night. So yeah, still plenty of room up front here near the castle to watch the fireworks. If you're a taller person, I'll just be honest, I'm very much on the shorter side, so it's a lot more difficult to see well. But if you're a taller person, you can just get right out there in the middle of the street with everyone and still have a good view. So we're going to head down Main Street area in just a minute or two. But before we do, we'll come out here and get a nice shot of the castle tonight. All right. A bunch of people have already filled in the areas here that are taped off inside the street part. Got their spot to watch the show tonight. Sometime we also need to come up here and get one of us to hang out in the railing up there, so we can have a really good spot to to watch the fireworks. I know historically the signal is a little sketchy up here the closer you get to the castle at nighttime. I guess because a lot of people are probably, you know, video calling back to family members that are not here, showing them the fireworks, and kind of eats up some bandwidth. But we need to give it another go here before too awful long. Well, the hub hasn't reached capacity because they do fill in all of the black road part of the hub as well. They will fill that in completely with the guests when it gets closer to time. So there's still plenty of room on the, you know, the road part of the walkway and stuff up through there, for people to fill in at the hub. Get out of the way of the photo pass photographers there. Oh, let's go over this way for a minute. Ooh, wow, some people have some ice cream sundaes there. Oh, those look good. From the ice cream parlor. Ice cream cones there look good. And a pretty good sized line as well for the ice cream parlor. It always smells like waffle cones when you go by there. I'm sure they're pumping that smell out. I mean, they do make them in there. I'm pretty sure, at least they used to. But I'm pretty sure they've got to be just pumping out the waffle cone smell right now. So it looks like a lot of people up in the Jamboree Terrace area for the dessert party. I guess they probably have that available every night, I guess. Unless there's a, you know, a special event going on, like the Christmas or Halloween parties. I know we did one of those, I think it was back in December of last year, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, that we did the dessert party. We had done one before, but it had been a long time, like 10 years or more. But we did one, I think, back in December. It was a lot of fun. It was a little bit of a misty, rainy night. It did stop in time for the fireworks, but it had been raining enough that Tink didn't fly that night either. But it was still a good dessert party. We had a lot of fun. And some good tasty desserts as well. Looks like we had a little glitch in the signal there for a minute. Gotta kind of keep an eye on that. Like I said, when it gets close to time for the show, there's spots up here near the castle and even around the sides here. Castle that'll have some intermittent issues. Yeah, and there was another little spot. So yeah, people have filled in all the taped in areas here. And yeah, like I said, all of this, the black asphalt area there, they will fill in full of people as people start making their way up close to the castle to watch the fireworks tonight. But we're going to head down Main Street a little bit. So so we can get a great view of
all the way inside of this yellow tape.
the fireworks and some of the projections on Main Street as well. And usually where we hang out lets us kind of sneak around the crowd to get back into the park pretty easy after the fireworks are over. Yeah, the sunset does look pretty awesome tonight, and I will agree with you, Ben. And then the view down here, Main Street with all the lights on, looks awesome. So a while. Alright guys, sorry about that. Like I said, when it gets real busy like this every now and then, the signal starts getting a little weird and my app froze up on me for a minute, so I had to do a quick reset of the app to get going again, but it looks like we're okay now. So yeah, it is definitely going to be busy here tonight. Another reason I do like to kind of hang back here on Main Street a little more. We usually have less signal issues down this way. Yeah, it definitely can happen in the fireworks viewing area. Lots of people on their mobile devices using lots of bandwidth. So it can get a little glitchy and laggy there, and that's why I did a quick reset on my app there just to get it going again, because it kind of froze up on the signal for me. But it looks like we're good to go now, so hopefully everyone will jump back on the stream with us. I know we had quite a few more a little bit ago, so hopefully they'll give us another shot. But yeah, we're gonna hang around Main Street here. Actually, let's just go down here and take a walk around Town Square while we wait for the fireworks to start. Yeah, well, I do have a server running at home now, MCM, that if I lose signal here at the park, it does throw up our Be Right Back splash screen and the music that it plays. So the stream should be protected from actually stopping now whenever I do have a full signal loss. So, you know, like I said, the stream itself should not stop on us, but it does automatically throw up that Be Right Back like I said, there's a little splash screen there. When we lose signal and have to do a reset or something like that. But I do have a stream protection thing running on my server now so that it doesn't completely kill the stream and we have to start a new one. So that is a bonus, but it does seem like whenever we have issues like that and then the splash screen pops up, we do lose a few people that are watching us. Some of them will come back. I hope we get everyone back that was with us earlier. But I do appreciate you guys hanging out with me here at Magic Kingdom tonight. Just wandering around town square here. There's the popcorn cart. They also have the upper section of the train station roped off now. That would be a great place to watch the fireworks from up there, but yeah, not allowed up there.
It's like a little bit bigger than this phone.
Still quite a few people coming in the park too. I guess a lot of people wanted to come and watch the fireworks tonight. Hopefully a bunch will leave though, and we'll be able to get some good attraction stuff done after the fireworks tonight though. That's the plan. That's what we're hoping for. Yeah, there's a lot of people still heading into the park right now, so definitely the fireworks are going to be busier than I expected from the earlier crowds. I'm sure we'll still be able to get a pretty good spot here on Main Street though. I'm just hoping we can kind of stay in our normal area that lets us kind of sneak through the Emporium and out the back side of Casey's to get back into the park. But we do still have a little bit of time before the fireworks start. We'll take a walk through the confectionery and some of the shops up this side of Main Street real quick. It does always smell good in here. It smells sugary and sweet. Ben, that's a great question. I don't know if they do anything different on Memorial Day itself or not. To be honest, if they do, I wouldn't expect it to be a whole lot that they would do for Memorial Day. Not like for the 4th of July, you know, when they usually do, I think, a bigger fireworks show. I thought they did on the 4th of July. To be honest, we usually don't. Historically, we never came to the park on big holidays, just because not wanting to be packed in a huge crowd. But I don't know, maybe this year we'll try to do a few more other bigger holidays. I know I tried to do like New Year's Eve at Hollywood Studios last year, and even there, of course, that hadn't been streaming a long time. We still haven't been at it that long, but I hadn't been streaming too long, and we're still trying to work out some stuff. And I know I had lots of connection issues, so just ended up calling it a night early on New Year's Eve this past year. But I don't know, maybe this year we'll try to do some more of the bigger holidays and see what goes on here at some of the parks. So I don't really see, other than, I think that, you know, that green jacket, and I think it looked like an athletic skirt or something for women they have back there. That looks kind of new-ish. But other than that, everything else I'm seeing in here at the moment, I think they had for a little while at least. Let's head out and up to the next store.
I know. There's your Jenny and Book.
Yeah, so this is kind of the area of Main Street we like to grab a spot in, and there's still plenty of open space right now, so still looking good for our plan for tonight. Here's a $61,580 carriage and horses and Cinderella. Seems very expensive. Doesn't look like any of the people that does any of the glass work, even the small glass work, they'll usually be here a little bit later. It looks like they're all done for the evening now. The glass blowers that work here in the back, we'll walk back there in a minute. They definitely stopped earlier in the day. Yeah, Ben, I know. I mean, it. Oh, did you see some beer glasses back there? I'm sure they have. I'm sure they have some good beer glasses back here. Some mugs as well. Yeah, they got some.
It's very pretty out.
Got some cool mugs.
They have the Polynesian. What is it there?
Some boot beer glasses. That's kind of odd, but okay. Oh, there's some. That's more like a real beer glass there. Hey there, Alyssa. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, and normally, Ben, we call it a night early on New Year's Eve, too. I don't even know if I guess I probably was up this last year just because I got home late, and I probably was up for New Year's this past time. Before that, I couldn't tell you the last New Year's Eve that we stayed up for, just to be honest. Yeah, just, you know. And yeah, maybe one day, Ben, you'll be able to to come here enough to where you can say something looks new or not. And I know I'm probably one of the world's worst at remembering all of the different merchandise here, so I may say, oh wow, that looks new, and it could have been here for 6 months. So just because it looks new to me doesn't mean it is. Sometimes I luck up though and they have a sign up that says new, just like when we were walking up the street earlier and there was a sign out for the new Pandora charms with Stitch, and it said, you know, new Stitch charms. I'm like, oh, those are new, and I, you know, they told me they were, so I wasn't wrong. Oh, Das Boot. Okay, German. That makes sense. German boot for those beer glasses. That does make sense. I have seen them other places before, but like you mentioned, I didn't even know it was, you know, like a German thing, but I definitely don't know the story behind it. Oh, and I think I saw you guys had a new review out, maybe today, was it? I'm not sure. Maybe something like was a mango something. I'm not sure. If it was, I'm definitely going to watch that one. I didn't get to check much out today earlier. Like I said, it is starting to get a little busier, but still yet Main Street is pretty much open for the most part, so we're good. It's going to be filling up closer to the castle. Like the upper part of Main Street is probably going to be getting a little full now. You guys can see up there, starting to get a little full up that way. But yeah, there's, like I said, we usually try to hang out somewhere in this area that's open right now, and once the fireworks are over, we try to shoot over here and right through that section of the Emporium and out the back side of Casey's. That lets us get around all the big crowd that is trying to leave for the day. Kind of a shortcut back into Adventureland and Frontierland. So maybe we can catch mango mochi. Okay, cool. Oh, you're going to do a live review Monday morning. Oh man, if I am available, I will definitely be looking for that one. That would be cool to see you guys doing live. That would be awesome. Yeah, I remember seeing that mango. I definitely want to watch that one for sure. And like I said, Denise and I are definitely planning to give the Bumblebee you suggested over in the UK part of Epcot a shot the next time we're over there. So yeah, here in a couple of months-ish, I guess. Let's see, so this May, oh yeah, just a little over 2 months. That back wall over there will probably be full of Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party merch if they do it the way they did this past year. This whole area here will have Halloween stuff in it. This is the seasonal part of the Emporium, but that back wall over there is where they had all of the merch for the party. So yeah, looking forward to that for sure. We did get our first ticket for the Halloween party today. May only come to the Halloween party once. I don't know if we'll be able to do multiple parties or not this year, but we're definitely going to be here for one of them. And we're definitely going to try our best to make it here for at least one of the Christmas parties as well. Oh, well, cool. There's something I haven't noticed anywhere before either. An orange bird foaming hand soap, and it has the top on it that makes a Mickey shape with the soap when you squirt it. So that's something I haven't seen before. Now they may have had that for a while, I don't know. But that looks new to me at least. Have some more stuff here in this home section. Some pillows. Looks like some mugs and some other decorations and things. Towels of some sort. I don't know if those are maybe like a kitchen towel, maybe. But they look pretty small. Probably like a kitchen towel. Some mugs over this way. Oh, that's a cool mug with Mickey on it. No better way to rest. Anything on the back? No. Just on the front there. That's a cool mug. I like that one. Hey MCM, well thanks for joining us tonight. As long as you were able to there, appreciate it. And hope you're able to join us again for another stream real soon. But yeah guys, we are just kind of hanging out here, wandering through some of the Emporium as we wait for the start of the fireworks show tonight, which happens at 9:20. So we've got just under 30 minutes to go now before the start of Happily Ever After. So here in just a little bit we'll make our way out on the main street and try to start hanging out there, moving around, getting the best possible view we can for you guys tonight. So they said this section is called seasonal, and then this is where they'll normally put things like the Halloween and the Christmas merchandise, and then the party merchandise historically is on those back walls over there. Of course, you know, it's Disney. They may do something completely different this next time. But it won't be long till we find out what they're going to do for the Not So Scary. That's just a couple of months away now. Well, a little over 2 months away, I guess. When you walk under one of the air conditioning vents, though, in the Emporium, it does feel really nice. There's a big wall of ears over here on the right. See if we can make our way through the crowd. Like I said, normally there's another section over here to the right, but they do have that blocked off. Doing some refurbishment work. They've been moving the walls around the different spots here in the Emporium for quite a few months now. They'll refurbish the section, move the walls, refurbish the section. So they've been doing that for a little bit. So hopefully before too long they'll have it all completed. I'm not sure if that's the last piece they're planning to do or not. Hey Janet, good evening. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having an awesome Friday evening all the way out there in Arizona. You guys, I'm going to stop here for just a second. You guys a view while I do check some stuff here on the side with their phone. And this is not where we're gonna hang out tonight for the fireworks, so don't worry guys. We are going to find a much better spot here in a couple of minutes. But again, thanks guys for hanging out with me here at the park tonight. Hope you guys are all having an awesome evening. And we will be going out here into Main Street. Guess we'll go ahead and start heading that way. I'm getting ready to find us a spot to watch Happily Ever After tonight. And then after the fireworks are over, be sure to hang around. We're gonna head back into the park. The park is open until 11 p.m. tonight, so we're gonna head back into the park. Try to get a few rides done tonight as well. So yeah, we're gonna hang out somewhere in this general area. I'll move around as best I can, and I'll raise the camera up a lot higher. You guys can have a good view tonight. But yeah, somewhere in this general area is where we will be watching the show from tonight.
What else have you got? Yeah.
If it would stay like this, which it won't, this wide open, that would be awesome. But it's definitely going to fill in more when it gets closer. So we are under 20 minutes to go for the start of the fireworks show tonight. Oh wow, Janet, it was hot out there in Arizona, huh? Wow, that's pretty rough. So we usually don't get into the hundreds here in Florida, but we do get way up there in the 90s. And so does our humidity, it feels like, at least. It makes it pretty hot. The humidity is starting to pick up already. It's not full-on summer humidity yet. But we have been in the lower to mid-90s lately. And like I said, the humidity is starting to pick up a bit, so it's been pretty warm. Hey there, Cronus Wing. Good to see you again. Glad you were able to join us tonight. You made it in time for the fireworks show, so that's a bonus as well. So I hope you're having an awesome Friday. We've got just like 16 minutes, 16 minutes to go before the start of Happily Ever After tonight, and then after the fireworks, gonna head back into the park, see what we can get into. The park is open tonight until 11 p.m. So we're definitely hoping to have some more fun after the fireworks show is over. No, the fireworks aren't delayed. This is actually the start time that they had posted on the app. So 9:20, at least for the past few nights, I've noticed, has been the regular start time. Kind of an odd time, being 9:20, not like 9 or 9:30. But yeah, no, this is the posted start time for the fireworks show here at Magic Kingdom. Now, I don't know if they're intentionally trying to stagger them out again. Like they used to have them at different times, almost so that there wasn't one going on at the same time as another, to some extent. But yeah, so nope, regular start time tonight is 9:20. So we've got just under 15 minutes now. Hi. Oh, cool. How you doing? You been here all day?
Well, we've been at Magic Kingdom, Animal Kingdom all day.
Oh yeah, that's a good part.
Yeah, we came here.
Cool. You here for like a vacation trip? Or
Yeah.
Where are you from?
Georgia.
Georgia, so not too far away.
About 7-hour drive.
Yeah, that's not too bad. I used to live in Tennessee, so about 10 or 11 hour drive from where we used to be. So
Yeah.
Georgia's a lot better to get down here.
Well, even going here in the middle of the night,
Yeah.
it's still doing some traffic.
Oh yeah.
Whole semi-wreck
Oh yeah.
over in Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta's. Where we lived on the northeast part of Tennessee, so we were able to go down to North and South Carolina, and then just get to the bottom of Georgia. We didn't have to go to Atlanta, and that helped.
Yeah.
Atlanta can be rough.
Yeah, I'll be live in a few minutes too.
Oh, cool. Alright guys, so we have got, it's 9:07, we got about 12 to 13 minutes left for the start of Happily Ever After tonight. Thanks everyone for joining me on the stream. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday evening. I think this will be an awesome way to start off our Memorial Day weekend, watching some awesome fireworks here at Magic Kingdom. Oh, is that you, Sorted?
Yeah.
Oh, so Sorted with Samuel is here next to me on Main Street.
Yeah, I passed you earlier over at Tron.
Oh, okay.
But couldn't tell if that was you or someone else.
Yeah, it's hard to tell. There's quite a few people that are out doing stuff, so you never know. Unless you find their stream and you know it's them. It's hard to tell sometimes.
I was standing right there, and I was behind me, and I was like, I'm gonna check and see if that actually is him.
Yeah.
But it was.
Yeah.
You've been here for a little bit.
Yeah, we got here around 4:45 this evening.
Yeah.
So I've been here for a little while. Thanks for finding me. It's a little, considering something not bent so bad. I got one in the backpack. That one got a little bent. Usually I keep them better. Yeah. I've got something to keep them hanging.
Well, it's okay.
No, I've got one better than that. I've got them in a plastic container here. Hang on, guys. I'm gonna.
You mean hold that?
No, I'm good there. Appreciate it though. I've kind of gotten the hang of it a little bit. There you go. Out of a container that's a lot smoother.
Yeah. Thanks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm starting to make stuff. It's been so busy with work.
Oh yeah, I'll still do the work thing Monday through Friday. Work is no fun, but that's what we have to do. It pays the bills.
So, yep. Way to get the money.
Yeah. Alright guys, so far it's not filled in anymore. Like I said, I will raise the camera up higher for you guys once it gets started because I am very short, which, you know, if you ever run into me, you'll find that out.
All ages. In just 10 minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. Our journey begins in just 10 minutes. Thank you.
Alright, that was our 10-minute to go announcement for Happily Ever After. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us on the stream tonight. Please don't forget to like, share, and subscribe so you guys can come back and join us as often as you can on some more of our streams from the parks here. Love to have you guys with us as much as you can. And like I said, we may have to move around a little bit as people start filling in. Like I said, I can raise the camera up, but I am on the shorter side, so when tall people get in front, sometimes I do have to move around a bit to get you guys a good view. So yeah, so far lifting up the camera is good, but we'll see. I'm hoping that some of this area here stays a little open for us and doesn't fill in completely. The guy up here is on the phone. I think he's trying to call people and get them to maybe meet him up here. So we'll just have to see if we have to kind of jostle around a little bit before the show starts tonight.
Just walk up the pavement and look for them.
Oh, hey there, Scott. Thanks so much for subscribing. And you're up. Oh, cool. So I guess I'm back here with Samuel. He said that you're his dad. Thanks so much for subscribing and joining us. Glad you're here at the park having an awesome time. Like I said, we may have to step around just a little bit to get you guys the best view we can. Disadvantage to being a very short person, unfortunately. Yeah, I know, right? He can tell his friends to look up our stream and kind of find out where he's at. But then you know, I really don't want him to bring a whole bunch of other tall people up here and completely block us off. So there's that too. But we'll see. Like I said, so far I think we'll be okay so far, but we'll just have to see how it goes. And like I said, guys, don't forget to hang around after the fireworks tonight. We're going to head off back into the park, try to get some more rides done tonight. So it looks like his family found him. Yeah. Like I said, I like to kind of get a spot and stay there so people behind me will know where I'm going to be. But when other people come in last minute, I just have to move around too. It just ends up the way it is, you know. said, if we have to get the camera up there, we'll do it. I try not to block people's view no more than I have to, but you know. I know, right? Being tall people, or for me, it's like average height people. We are definitely below average height. It does make it difficult for things like this, but we'll usually find a way around it.
Good evening, dreamers of all ages. In just a few minutes, the Magic Kingdom invites you to enjoy our nighttime spectacular, Happily Ever After, presented by Pandora Jewelry. In order for you to fully experience tonight's performance, the lighting around the Magic Kingdom will be reduced. For your own safety and for that of others, we ask that you remain in the same location until the lighting returns to normal. Our journey will begin in just a few minutes. Thank you.
Well, hey there, blue-eyed girl. Thanks for joining us. Good to see you again. And I guess that was our 5-minute to-go announcement. So it shouldn't be long, guys, until the start of Happily Ever After tonight. Thanks again so much for joining us here at Magic Kingdom. Really appreciate all you guys taking some time out of your day and spending it with us here at the parks. Hope everyone enjoys the stream and hope you guys enjoy Happily Ever After tonight. Yeah, I know it is kind of odd. Sometimes you get people who are glad they're, you know, and they'll even like lean over and wave and stuff. And then you'll get some people who you can tell really don't want to be on the stream. And I do try my best to not, you know, stick the camera right at people, because I know some people don't want to be, you know, on a stream or anything. So I do try my best to be cautious about it. But you know, you're here at a park. You know you're going to be in someone's photo, video, something at some point during the night. So, but yeah, like I said, guys, I will maneuver around as best I can, and I'll definitely raise the camera up way higher than we are right now for you guys once the fireworks start tonight. So it looks like we're down to just about 3 minutes to go until the start of the fireworks show tonight. Not really. Thank you. Well, that was some nice people that decided to move over. They were super tall people. Yeah, I know I've ended up in people's photos tonight, because especially PhotoPass stuff, because if you go down Main Street at all, you're going to be in the background of somebody's photo when you're here at Disney World. But yeah, guys, I think we're down to just 2 minutes or less than 2 minutes to go to the start of Happily Ever After. So once more, I just wanted to say thanks to everyone for joining us. Really appreciate you guys hopping on the screen with us tonight. Hope you guys enjoy Happily Ever After, and don't forget to hang around after the fireworks show. We're going to head back into the park, try to get on some fun attractions. And I hope you guys can hang around and join us for that as well.
Each of us has a dream, a heart's desire. It calls to us. And when we're brave enough to listen and bold enough to pursue, that dream will lead us on a journey to discover who we're meant to be. All we have to do is look inside our hearts and unlock the magic
Ready to begin, let the wonder take hold. Will it draw you in? What's the moment unfold? Spark a dream that we're meant to follow. Setting out for a new swim. Every step we take brings a new hope, a new day. Every choice we make helps us find our own way. Every wish from born into motion, diving in with our hearts wide open. It's just beginning. So make a wish and hold on tight. There's a magic in the air tonight, and anything can begins. I will hear their story told, my own dream. These are story, and know it's me. I will fly, chase the wind and touch the sky. I will
Now, blooms and dresses. They are beautiful to walk.
Look inside yourself. You are more than what you have become. Remember who you are.
With a crowd to cheer when they see my face, and the voice keeps saying, "This is where I'm meant to be."
And so our journey comes to an end, but yours continues on. Grab hold of your dreams and make them come true. For you are the key to unlocking your own magic.
Now go. Let your dreams guide you. Reach out and find your happily ever after.
The story, the losses, and all the glory, we change by the way we live every day. Just look up and reach to the sky. We all have the courage to fly.
Alright guys, well that was Happily Ever After. Hope you guys enjoyed that. But the night is not over. We are trying to duck over here and get into the Emporium as quickly as we can. We need to get into the Emporium and cut through the Emporium and make our way out the backside of Casey's and back into the park. We're going to try to get a bunch of rides done tonight. So stick around with us if you can. Park is open until 11 p.m. tonight, so we're looking forward to having nah, they're not going to let us cut through there tonight, which is a bummer, because we're never going to get up Main Street as quickly. I've never seen them block that off in Casey's before, and it's really unfortunate because they basically left no way for people to get back into the park that are trying to get back into the park. It's very unfortunate. Alright, I'm sorry if you guys don't have a good view for a minute. I'm trying to finagle our way through the crowd here because they definitely have put a damper on traffic flow by not letting us go out Casey's that way. They should open the back way for people to leave.
Let's go all the way to the street. It's going to be hectic for you to try to fight your way back up that upstream river. You're going to look like a salmon going the wrong way.
I don't know if they're trying something new here. They're trying to send people to the other side of the street, but that's not really going to work. There's too many people trying to head back in here tonight, too. Yeah, for all the people exiting, they're trying to find
Right here, that's it for the park next to it.
Alright, well that was a little bit of a delay getting through that way, but we're starting to make our way back before we can get back into the park. Looks like there was a little bit of a signal glitch a minute ago. Sorry about that, guys. I'm having to deal more with getting through traffic than checking the signal out and everything.
Is there any way to get to the castle at this point or no?
Yeah, that's the second time.
I think part of the problem is we are in a group of people that are trying to leave, but we're not trying to leave. We're trying to stay. We need to get over to the right side here. Alright, so we made it through a bunch of the crowd. Wow, it definitely seems like there's a lot more crowd to deal with tonight than I was expecting. But thanks everyone for joining us on the stream tonight. Hope you guys have had a fantastic Friday.
That's like hard living too.
We are doing our best to get back through here as quickly as possible. Like I said, our normal cut through was blocked off tonight. Oh, and hey there, Joel. Thanks for joining us tonight. Glad to have you on the stream with us. Wow, and there's a lot of people heading back into the park as well.
The bubbles.
All right.
So we'll just have to see what we can get done tonight. Like I said, there's a lot of people hanging around until 11 p.m. it looks like tonight. Wow, I was going to try to hit Haunted Mansion. We'll see here. We may still try it. I don't know. But we're not able to get back through here as quickly tonight as I was hoping. Well, it's already saying 25 minutes. And before we left the fireworks, it was saying 13. The walk-on time. So with the crowds this year, I really don't think we're going to find anything super low right now, unfortunately, unless, I mean, maybe Pirates would be a little less. Oh yeah, Pirates is only showing like a 5-minute wait, but maybe we can get through here and still do something else. People leaving the line. Well, I'm feeling air conditioning standing right here, and it's got to be coming out of Haunted Mansion. That's crazy.
It's perfect! I can't do it. You have to do it though. Yeah. Would you like that? If a haunted mansion maid opened the
Definitely a
door,
lot more people
yes,
hanging around
here you go.
tonight than I was initially expecting when we got here, but there were a lot of people that came into the park just before the fireworks tonight.
The rest of us leave now. Right, and like the ones with the practice Coco says, what's your best movie? It's better than throwing a wrench to get a piece of
Yeah, you're right, Joe. Pirates will probably be lower, and actually Haunted Mansion will probably go down in just a little bit. This is the initial, everyone headed here right after the fireworks. Hoping it would be a super quick walk on. And if we could have gotten through Casey's like we normally do, we would have been a lot farther up the line for sure. Hey there, Gracie. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you on our stream tonight. You can see a little bit of the castle over there, over the top of the wall, the entrance area for Haunted Mansion. That's a good one, Belle. With the Haunted Mansion, to find their happily ever after. There is room for one more, you know, there's 999 ghosts, but there's room for 1,000. Well, I saw a flash in the distance, and I don't know of any fireworks going on. I wonder if that was perhaps lightning? Kind of odd. I don't know of any other nighttime shows going on now. But it was over that direction that we're pointing right now, over top of the Liberty Bell. Kind of interesting. No, I'm not sure what it would have been. Okay, so there was another one. I didn't look in time to see what that was. Was it fireworks? Honestly, didn't think there was another nighttime show this late, though. I mean, there's no rain in the forecast. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what that was. Well, I am formulating a possible plan depending upon how long it takes us to get through the Haunted Mansion here. What we can do the rest of the evening. We still have a little over an hour. And if by chance we can get in not too long of a wait, I'm hoping we're not being sent through the extended queue. I can't tell yet or not though. If we're not being sent to the extended queue, we're going to be up here pretty quickly, I hope. But it's hard to tell from where I'm standing now to know if people are going through the extended part of the queue or not. Or at least, hopefully, we're not going through every bit of the extended queue up here, wrapping around the parts where the musical instruments and books and stuff are. Hopefully, if we're going through there, hopefully it's just around the outside edge. Oh man, there were a lot of people in the lightning lane line tonight. Kind of wild how many people are in the lightning lane right now. Hey Ben, so right now the only plans that we have during the weekend is we do have our tickets for Epic Universe. It'll be our first time going on Sunday. So as of right now, that's the only plan over the weekend that I know of that we have right now. Something could come up, but yeah, like I said, for now, that's all that I know of that we have planned. So do you guys have any big plans for the holiday weekend? Any of you guys out there? It does look like we are going through the extended queue, and unfortunately it looks like we're going through all of it. Wow. Well, still hoping that we can get through here fairly quickly. I would like to get 2 more things done tonight if we can. We'll just have to see what wait times are like when we get done with the Haunted Mansion here. Because at this point, I'd say if we will be lucky to get out of the Haunted Mansion by 10:30 at best. So we'll see. We'll do 1 or 2 more things hopefully tonight. Definitely not what I was hoping for. A lot more people made it over here in front of us tonight due to us having to reroute.
No, I watched you eat it.
Oh, that sounds fun, dude. Heading to the pool, listen to some music. Have a cookout. That sounds like an awesome way to spend your Monday. Yeah, like I said, we may have a cookout or something at home with some of the family, or not. I'm not sure yet. We'll have to see. I know at least one member of the family has to work Monday. I'm pretty sure. I think Shelby has to work Monday, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, we may come up with something to do at some point over the weekend. But definitely, we're going. Our big thing right now is going to Epic Universe on Sunday, and we're really looking forward to that. We have not been yet. We didn't go to any of the previews or anything, so this will be our first trip to Epic, and just really excited to check everything out. But thanks again, guys, for hanging out with me here at Magic Kingdom this evening. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday. Magic Kingdom is open until 11 p.m. tonight, so we're here trying to grab a couple more rides now that the fireworks show is over. But it does seem like a whole lot of people decided to hang around tonight and try to grab a couple extra rides as well. Book is not working tonight. It has been some lately. I've noticed it's been working, but tonight it's not. Hey there, Karen. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you on the stream with us. Yes, Ben, we are going as a family to Epic. Everyone in our immediate family down here, so Denise, Anthony, Drew, Shelby, and myself will all be going to Epic Universe on Sunday. So it's a family trip. We all were able to grab the one-day pass holder ticket back when they first went on sale, and Sunday was the earliest we could get one due to their online ticket system being glitched up. I actually had to drive to Universal Orlando down here and go into City Walk and purchase our tickets in person that day when they first started selling one-day tickets for pass holders to Universal. So yeah, we wanted to go earlier than Sunday. Their official opening was yesterday, but that's when we were able to grab tickets for all of us. It was for Sunday, so that's going to be a fun trip with the family, I'm sure. I know we won't be able to see and do everything, but hoping that we'll be able to get a lot done. Yeah, I'm just kind of trying to go into Epic at least without knowing a whole lot of specifics about the park and how it works. We've all tried to not, watch a bunch of stuff online, pictures and videos and stuff, because we want to kind of go in and just experience it the first time. It's the first time there's been a new park open in a long time. I think it was like maybe in the 90s was the last time. So just really excited to go and experience a brand new park. So we've almost made it inside the parlor. We'll be in the next group that goes in. So I think we should be able to make it through here and be done with the Haunted Mansion by 10:30. So we'll check wait times as soon as we get out and then see how we can plan out the rest of the evening. Alright, doors are open. We're going in.
Indoors chambers, and strange and frightening sounds echo through the hall. Whenever candle lights flicker, where the air is deathly still, that's the time when ghosts are present, practicing their terror with ghoulish delight. Welcome, foolish mortals, to the Haunted Mansion. I am your host, your ghost host. Our tour begins here in this gallery. Here where you see paintings of some of our guests as they appeared in their corruptible, mortal state. Kindly step all the way in, please, and make room for everyone. There's no turning back now.
At this time, drag your bodies away from the walls and into the dead center of the room.
Your cadaverous pallor betrays an aura of foreboding, almost as though you sense a disquieting metamorphosis. Is this haunted room actually stretching? Or is it your imagination? And consider this dismaying observation. This chamber has no windows and no doors. Which offers you this chilling challenge to find a way out. Of course, there's always my way. Oh, I didn't mean to frighten you prematurely. The real chills come later. Now, as they say, look alive, and we'll continue our truth. And let's all stay together.
To take you into the boundless realm of the supernatural. Once on board, remain safely seated with your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside, and watch your children.
Permanezca sentado y mantenga las manos, brazos y pies libres dentro del vehículo y cuide a los pequeños y prepárese.
Doom buggy.
Do not pull down on the safety bar, please. I will lower it for you. And heed this.
Yeah, I always like to try to get next to the door when I can. It does make it a lot easier getting out and on the ride, really. I mean, you can meet the big funnel of people that happens.
Oh yes, and no flash pictures, please. We spirits are frightfully sensitive to bright lights.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment.
Alright, well, the playful spooks need to leave us alone because we have plans.
We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment. Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Well, at least we're stuck in a place with good signal. I have been stuck in here in the little glitchy spots before, and that's no fun.
Playful spooks have interrupted our tour. Please remain seated in your doom buggy. We will proceed in just a moment. We have been unavoidably detained by pranky spirits. Kindly remain seated in your doom buggy. We will continue our tour in just a moment.
Attention Polish Bordeaux, please remain seated. Your door will begin motion immediately.
Alright, maybe we're going again. Awesome.
Our library is well stocked with priceless first editions, only ghost stories, of course, and marble busts of the greatest ghost writers the literary world has ever known. They have all retired to the haunted mansion. Actually, we have 999 happy haunts here. But there's room for 1,000. Any volunteers? If you should decide to join us, final arrangements may be made at the end of the tour. Unlivable here in this ghost.
give us a hint by ringing a bell. Serpents and spiders hail the rat. Call in the spirits wherever they're at. Rap on a table. It's time to respond. Send us a message from somewhere beyond.
The happy haunts have received your sympathetic vibrations and are beginning to materialize. They're assembling for it. Swing wing. Will be expected. I see all of you.
Safety bar, and a ghost will follow you home.
Alright, well that was a good ride on the Haunted Mansion. I do believe that after they did the restart of it from the Playful Spirits, it did seem like it was cranked up and going pretty fast through there though. Nonetheless, good ride. Hope you guys enjoyed that. Alright, so park is open to 11. I'm gonna double check the wait times here in just a second. I'm trying to get my phone that I can see the chat on plugged in here. It's getting a little low too. Alright, and I'm going to check the wait times and formulate a plan. Oh. 10:23. Wow, Pirates is now up to 10. It was at 5. We're gonna go by there. I'm trying to work out a plan. I'd love to get 2 more rides in tonight, and that could be an inflated wait time on Pirates. It could not be that long. If we can get over there. Pirates isn't a long ride. I don't know exactly how long, but I'm sure it's not more than 10 minutes, I wouldn't think. If that. So what I'm trying to do, guys, if this will work out what I wanted to do, we've got like 36 minutes until official park closing. I'm going to head over here as quickly as I can. We're going to try to get on Pirates if it doesn't look too bad and doesn't go over 10. And then my idea was as soon as Pirates is over, we book it over and try to go on Tiana's tonight for the last ride of the night. So that's kind of what I want to do. We'll have to see how it works out here. So we're definitely making a faster walk than our normal stroll around the park right now. But thanks everyone for joining me on the stream tonight. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Friday evening. Really appreciate everyone taking some time and hanging out here with us. A late evening at Magic Kingdom. This is some of my favorite time to be here at the park. Especially when I'm not trying to walk faster like we are now to get from ride to ride. This is like old times when our boys were young and we would come down here and we'd be going from ride to ride just like this, as quickly as we could. But yeah, so we're going to cut through here. Behind, kind of between the magic carpets and the tiki room. Hang a right over to Pirates. Hope that that one isn't no more than 10 minutes at the most actual wait time. And I still think if it's that way, I think we can make it to Tiana's before official park closing. As long as we're in the line 1 minute before 11, we're good. So that's the plan. Now we'll just have to see if we can execute on this plan.
I'm not laughing about it. I'm just laughing.
So yeah, guys, if you are new to our stream, please consider giving us a big thumbs up out there. It does help us a lot here on YouTube. Don't forget to share and especially subscribe so you guys can come back and join us on another stream really soon. We do try to stream several times a week from the parks here and love to have you guys join us as often as you can. We have been away a little bit there doing some family stuff. Oh, thank you. So I do see a bit of a lineup in here, but quite a few people can fit on a boat, and I do see people are walking, so it's not a stopped line yet. We're going to give it our best shot, Ben, that's for sure. Like I said, I wanted to at least get 3 things done tonight. I was hoping for an even less busy night, and maybe we could get maybe 4 rides done tonight, because we have done that before. But it definitely was on a night that wasn't as busy as it is here tonight. We're going to give it our best shot. Try to get get Pirates here and then head over to Tiana's to finish out our night. So that's the plan. We're going to see if we can make it happen.
You ready?
And it does look like we may be slowing down a bit up here, which is still not far from, not too awful far from where they send you port or starboard. I don't know if they're loading both sides right now. It'd be nice if they were. It would definitely load faster if they were doing both sides, but I'm not sure. Hey there, Disney Pollock. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you on our stream tonight. We're really close to the merge point of the Lightning and walk on, standby line. Ooh, but it does look like they are using both sides still yet. Port and starboard. Let's see where we go here in just a minute. Yeah, just go one. Yeah. So there are some Lightning people coming in here into the Pirates tonight. Thank you. We are loading on port side. It seems like we get port side more often than not. So I'm not sure I understand that. It's a Do You 2023 Honda CRV. Not sure about the question. I do not have a Honda CRV of any year. But yeah, not sure your question there. So we are just waiting to go down the ramp here and load on our boat for Pirates of the Caribbean. And things are looking good for our plan at this point in time. And so the plan is to do Pirates here and then make it over to Tiana's before official park closing. Get in line for Tiana's, and that would be our last ride of the night. So fingers crossed we'll make it over there. In row 4. Yeah, it does seem like the starboard side seems a little longer of a line. I'm not sure if it is or not, but it definitely does feel that way. And it loads up front too, so I honestly do think starboard line is probably just a little bit longer to get onto the ride. Hey there, Alexis. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, so I haven't been to Disneyland yet, so I really don't know what the difference is. I've heard the ride out there is really good, though. We have not made it to Disneyland yet. That is on our bucket list. Things we want to do someday, for sure.
Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Alright guys, we are off. Cast member up in the control booth.
Remain seated, keeping your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside the boat. And watch for children and no flash pictures. Prepare to make sail. Bienvenidos a bordo. Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del barco y cuiden a los niños.
Strike your feathers, dearie. Show 'em your flock.
Hey, send them hens to Davy Jones. It's the rum they want.
It's the treasure after sure and no mistake. Burn by thunder, that scoundrel Captain Jack Sparrow will never lay eyes on it, nor this here key neither. Quiet. Fool me, like Sir Johnny watch Captain Jack Sparrow. He'll never find the treasure without a look at this here man.
Awesome ride on Pirates of the Caribbean tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed that one as well.
The sea's been kind today.
And I think our plan is still intact. Time-wise, shouldn't have any issues. So fingers crossed.
The fates have spoken and guided you well.
That for some odd reason they're not stopping people from getting in the line over there. Here we go. We are on our way over to the left. We're going to head toward Frontierland. Passage to Frontierland, the sign says. I don't want to take time to back up there and see it real good, but that's what it says. So yeah, guys, we've got a solid 15, 16 minutes, something like that, to make it over here to Tiana. So I don't think I'm going to rush, because it's just right around the corner there. So yeah, it looks like Tiana's, nothing happens between here and there, is going to be our last ride of the night, because the park does officially close here at 11 p.m. just about 15 minutes from now. But you know, if you are in line for an attraction, Disney does let you stay in line and finish that last ride of the evening. See, Frontierland is way empty at the moment. Not hardly anyone over there. And I haven't looked at the wait time again. I looked at it a little while ago, and I think it was down to only like a 30-minute wait here for Tiana, something like that.
I think they gave me 20% earlier.
And I'll take a quick glance at the app just out of curiosity while we're walking over. Unless, oh no, it says 35-minute right now. But again, sometimes this late at night, those are a little inflated. So,
Tell her where you're facing.
I do think it's kind of neat and a lot of fun when you do happen to just get to a line with like 2 minutes to go or something and hop in the line. I mean, the CMs are probably not crazy about that happening, because it's that much longer before they can shut everything down. But you know, that's Disney's, you know, that's their rules for everything. So, but yeah, I do think it's a lot of fun when you can just duck in just in time. But then, like for Tiana's tonight, I want to get in line just to make sure we do get in line. And it is saying standby of 35 minutes, which, you know, it may or may not take that long. We'll see what happens. But yeah, we will see. Oh, that would be awesome to be able to visit Disneyland during its 70th anniversary. Unfortunately, I'm pretty certain that we won't be able to do that this year. That would be fun, though. I have seen a little bit about the interactive key, just a little bit about it online. But yeah, it would be a lot of fun to do that, but just not in the plans for us, unfortunately. But like I said, we do definitely have a trip to Disneyland on our bucket list of things that we want to do someday. But we do have ourselves a Disney cruise planned for this summer, so that's another reason I'm sure we won't probably make it out there, is because we already have a pretty good sized vacation booked this year. So we are going on a Disney cruise, a 5-night one. It's going to be on the Disney Magic, which is one of the, I think maybe that's the oldest ship in the fleet, but still a good ship nonetheless. We have been on the Wonder and the Dream in the past. So we've done 2 prior Disney cruises, but it's been many, many years ago that we did those. And we are looking forward to our cruise this August for sure. And then also today we did purchase our ticket for Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party this year, and we're excited for that as well. Looking forward to going to the Halloween party again. We were able to go to the Halloween party and the Christmas party last year. And definitely hope that we can do both again this year as well. Nope, did not bring a poncho bin, so we're just going to wing it and see what happens, you know? I mean, we'll just have to see. Fingers crossed we don't get completely drenched. I mean, it's not one of the...
Tiana's Bayou Adventure. While waiting in line, we ask that you please
keep up with that party in front of you at all times, filling in all the available space. This will help keep your wait time down to an absolute minimum. Once done in the loading area, please inform the loading cast member the total number in your party. Once again, y'all please fill in all the available space, and then we hope you enjoy your visit here at Tiana's Food and the rest of your day in Magic Kingdom.
I was talking somewhere, and then I let the cast member do their spiel. Anyway, I know I was talking about we had booked our trip to Mickey's Not So Scary this year. But yeah. But thanks everyone for joining us on the stream tonight. I hope you guys are all having a fantastic Friday evening. Hope you're having a good start to the Memorial Day weekend. If any of you guys are new, we'd really love for you to like, share, and especially subscribe so you can come back and join us again on some more of our streams. We do try to stream several times a week from the parks here, and we'd love to have you guys join us just as often as you can. Yeah, I mean, it's so, you know, I'm going to say this and you know what's going to happen, Ben, but I've never gotten completely drenched on Tiana's. I've gotten wet, but I've never been, oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. This isn't, you know, never gotten completely drenched because it is a log flume, but it's not like those raft rides like Holly River Rapids where when you go on that one, you're just getting pummeled with water. And there's no way you're coming off of something like that without getting soaked. But yeah, I mean, usually get a little wet, but have never gotten, you know, completely drenched. So fingers crossed, everything stays the same, and that's what happens today. But a little splash of water right now wouldn't feel too bad. It's still pretty warm tonight. So definitely would not complain about cooling off just a bit. But yeah, I would like to have a dry ride home, that's for sure. I know, Ben. I do, don't I? I talk about lines going quickly and they slow down. I talk about rides not stopping and I get stuck. Now I'm talking about not getting drenched. You guys know what's going to happen. looks like there's still people using the lightning lane on Tiana's tonight. Wow, I didn't know that it went this close up to the closing time as well, but I guess maybe they, you know, last hour or something at 10 to 11. You know, that's a tough question. Tiana's or Splash Mountain? I don't know. I did really enjoy the original Splash Mountain. I'll be honest, it was a great ride. I thought the theming went great for it. I mean, Tiana's is a good ride too. They got some great animatronics. Some of the screen stuff they have in here is pretty neat, you know. So nothing bad about Tiana's. I just don't know how much a mountain really fits Bayou. You know, I mean, I guess that's the kind of thing. But as far as the ride itself goes, you know, obviously it's the exact same track and everything. But, you know, I do enjoy both of them. 50-foot plunge ahead. Well, of course there is. You may get wet. Yeah, I mean, I guess, you know, with all the ups and downs, they do the whole deal where, you know, Mama Odie makes you small. You know, I guess that's when you go down into the bottom part. You know, and then you get big again to make a big splash and all that. And that's kind of how they fit the up and down parts of, you know, of the ride here. Before it was, you know, like going down into the rabbit hole and stuff, I guess. And then you're up the top and you get thrown down into the briar patch. So, you know, they had to do some creative backstory there to try to get that to fit in. So, I mean, you know, on that point they did as well a job as you could do, you know, fitting a backstory in with it. But yeah, I mean, you know, I haven't been through lots of Bayou area or anything, but I just don't think of mountains when I think of Bayou. You know, I think more like swampy, marshy things, maybe, you know, kind of stuff like that. But overall, the ride it's a great ride, and you know, some of them, they got some awesome animatronics in part of it. I do think they missed out royally on not having pumped in the smell of fresh, warm beignets right in this part as you walk through, because I think that would definitely up the sales of the beignets over there at the, what is the Golden Oak Outpost, just around the corner where they do sell beignets. If you went through here and had had the smell of some fresh baked beignets, definitely would make you want some.
Excuse me. Are you filming for YouTube?
I'm sorry?
Are you filming for YouTube?
Live streaming, right?
Live streaming?
On YouTube.
I'm sorry, I don't
No,
understand.
you're not bothered.
What's your
Florida Fun Quest. I'll see if we can keep going, and I'll give you something here to help you remember the spot. So yeah, we do a lot of live streams here from the park. We do some recorded videos as well, but
Yeah.
here you go.
Oh, nice. Hey, thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you. Are you from around here, or are you traveling?
I'm from Florida, from Port St. Lucie.
Okay.
About 2 hours south.
Yeah.
But I went to school up here, so.
Oh, okay.
But I'm this here, so.
Cool.
It's home.
It's been home for us for about 5 years now. We moved down here from Tennessee. So,
from Tennessee?
Yeah. So not original Floridians, but I wish. Always wanted to live here, so my wife and I finally were able to work it out about 5 years ago and love it down here.
I'm glad y'all can do it. Y'all can do it.
So, and now we believe too, Florida's full. We don't need we don't need any more. Now that we're here, it's full.
That's it. Thank you. Exactly. Close the door behind you.
That's it. Now that we're here, it's full.
Exactly. I like how you spoken like a true Floridian. That's
I'm trying. I'm trying my best. Oh, and hey, Jeff, I don't know if I spoke to you there yet or not, but thanks for joining us. Glad to have you on the stream tonight. Oh, hey, Jeff, thanks for that info. You went and saw the new Lilo and Stitch. That's good to know that you really liked it. So I've been, curious about how well it would be, whether people would like it and what it would be like. Because we do love the original Lilo and Stitch. So, yeah, glad to know that you enjoyed that one. It gives me some hope for, for Disney, them redoing that one as a live action. Oh, and I just said, wow, 8 out of 10. That's a good ranking. So yeah, I'll definitely let our family know about that as well. Maybe we'll try to find a time to go check that movie out too. Well, we are most of the way down the ramp here. We're into the section where you can get some really nice air conditioning once in a while as you pop down through here.
Hey, y'all. Please keep your hands, arms, feet, legs, and tails inside the vehicle. Remain seated and supervised. Music stops. Turn to the side.
sorry about that, guys. There is a little corner there where sometimes signal glitches out as you round the corner. On the ramp down to the loading area. And it is now, what, 11:04. So the park is officially closed now. If you're not already in line for an attraction, the time to get in line is now over. So yeah, this will be our last ride of the night, but we will take us a nice stroll out through the front of the park to finish up our night here at Magic Kingdom. Hope you guys can hang around for that after we're finished here on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. And just like a second ago, we may have a spot or two through Tiana's as we're going through some of the areas here, but we'll have just a little glitch in our signal, but hang with us, it usually clears up within just a few seconds. Row 12, so we're going to be in the back of the log, which is okay with me. That way we won't block anyone with their camera here to get you guys a good view. But yeah, thanks again, Jeff. I really appreciate you letting us know about this new live action Lilo and Stitch, because like I said, we are definitely big fans of the original, and was definitely hoping for some good news on this live action remake that just came out. Alright guys, we are loaded, and here we go.
We're going to
like we are stuck on the hill. Okay. Now we're like halfway up the hill and we're stopped.
Hold on, y'all. Seems like a temporary delay. Please remain seated and our journey will resume in 2 shakes of a gator's tail.
Alright guys, well hopefully we'll get going here in just a minute. There we go. I have to be honest, I really didn't want to sit on the hill long enough to get evacuated tonight.
Calling all musicians! Man, it's hard to find a band in the dark. Tiana was right. There are musicians down here and they are cooking. Tiana was here, y'all. This time over there,
No doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
Tiana, you were right. The Bayou's got just what we need.
They all come to the water today, but let's explore a bit more. They sure can play. We've got concerts
But you found the sound, that was crazy.
Let's get you clean again. Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make from the pond.
The whole time. Woo! You put one arm up?
I think we got a little water on the lens. Let's see if I can get that off real quick. Well, I did get a little splash there. Well, not horrendous. No, that was not me screaming, Ben. It was fun going down the hill, but no, it was not me screaming. Oh, just now noticed it when I wiped the lens off a minute ago. I must have zoomed in a bit.
Let's fill it up with special people like you. Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you. Bye. I'll see you, Duke.
No one in the loading zone because it is officially closed now.
Have a good night.
Thank you. All right, we made it back off of Tiana's. Hey there, Dreamery. Thanks for joining us. Glad to have you on our stream tonight. And I think there was another one that hopped in the chat there during the ride. Let me scroll up. Guns and Shiz, thanks for joining us. Hope you guys enjoyed our ride on Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Thank you. That was a lot of fun. Okay, so wetness level just got a little splash. My hair did get a little bit wet, but overall, just a little splash. I actually felt a little good to cool off a bit.
A proud partner of Tiana's Foods, Wong Family Pros grows the finest ingredients needed for your favorite recipes at Tiana's Palace and in all of New Orleans. Now, here's Belle Evangeline, formed once again by the Blue Skies Social Club.
Empty queue area there at Tiana's now. looking forward to our walk out of the park and get out of the little bit of crowd here in a second if we can. Yep, now we'll be making our way up to the front of the park, finish out our night here at Magic Kingdom. Thanks everyone for hanging out with us tonight here. Hope everyone has had a great evening. I know I've had a lot of fun this evening. It's been quite a while since we've been here at Magic Kingdom. Well, I guess it was last Friday was the last time we were at one of the parks. And actually, that may have been here. I'm not sure. But yeah, been a little bit for us at least, being away. I'm glad to be back at the park tonight. So I wonder if everyone has finished riding Tianas now. Yeah, that may be it. Maybe everyone's done. We could have been some of the last ones that decided to get on. Just remember, they're making sure everyone knows to go up through Frontierland. They're going to try to funnel people out as quickly as they can. A glimpse of the castle will grab us another good view of the castle as we make our way to the hub and then down Main Street. Hey Anthony, thanks so much. I'm glad you enjoyed our stream. Really appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight. It does mean a lot to us. Hope you guys can come back and join us again for another stream really soon. So now it's probably mainly just everyone that's leaving Tiana that are walking up through Frontierland now. Nope, actually I heard someone go down the hill at Tiana's just now behind me, so wasn't completely done yet. Hey Jeff, well, Dollywood's, it's been a long time since I've been there, but I have heard that they have added a lot of stuff since I've been to Dollywood, so, we definitely have been there many times, but it has been a long time since we've been there. We used to take some trips down to Pigeon Forge and visit Dollywood, so, plans change. We all know that happens, but I hope you guys have a great vacation there. Like I said, we've had a lot of fun at Dollywood in the past as well. And I know they have done a lot to that park and added on a bunch of stuff since the last time we were there. End of September. Well, that's probably a better time to go. Probably be a little less crowded. I know Pigeon Forge gets really packed in the summer. At least it used to. And I'm sure it's probably not any better crowd-wise right now than it was many years ago. It's probably just gotten busier than it even was back then. But yeah, Hope you guys have an awesome trip there. And yeah, Anthony, I agree with you. I love the Disney parks at night. They're so awesome. All the lighting on all the buildings and everything. Lighting on the Liberty Bell over there. Looks awesome. I do really enjoy being able to just stroll around in the park at night. So I have to admit, that's another reason I kind of wanted to do Tiana's last tonight. Is so that we would be over there, you know, kind of a good ways away from Main Street. An attraction that would probably get us to, you know, we'd be on long enough for the queue. And then the ride itself to be walking out after official park closing, which we are, meaning less crowds, so we can get some awesome views in the park tonight as we make our way out. Too bad Sleepy Hollow's closed. I could really go for a waffle right now. There's the castle. Oh wow, a dinosaur experience. That could be really cool. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff, like you're talking about that island area. I think I kind of know what you're talking about. I believe we may have been to part of that once, but it's been so long since we've spent much time at all at Pigeon Forge. Really, it was back when we used to live in Tennessee. I would say was probably the last time we were ever there. Just because we don't travel up that way much anymore. But yeah, they have definitely done a lot in Pigeon Forge and Sevierville, you know, and Gatlinburg's kind of that little bitty valley in between the mountains, so there's not a lot I guess they can do there, but just maybe replace one thing with something else. But I know they have definitely added a lot on there in Pigeon Forge. Hey there, Kevin. Yep, we are out late tonight. Magic Kingdom was open until 11 tonight, and we used every minute we could trying to get some extra rides in after Happily Ever After tonight. So we were able to get 3 extra rides in tonight. We did Haunted Mansion, Pirates, and then finished off our night over there at Tiana's Bayou Adventure. But yeah, still some people around here. A few people hanging out and getting some final pictures here in front of the castle. We're going to start to make our way down Main Street. So I don't want to be the last ones here, you know, them saying, okay, please leave now. So. And I also really have no idea what our plans are in the morning. I may have to get up early and do something. I don't know. I don't think we have anything planned specifically at an exact time, at least tomorrow. So I'm sure we'll have some house cleaning that needs to get done in the morning. And maybe tomorrow I can come back out somewhere and grab another stream. So be on the lookout for that, guys. I will post it just as soon as I'm sure I'll be coming out. I'll post it out there. Like I said, I'll try my best. I know Sunday we will not be out streaming. I don't think I'm going to try to do any streaming from Epic just because I want to make sure I can get on all the attractions and stuff. And I know Universal is not historically very stream friendly for attractions and stuff. So we may do some recording while we're there. I don't know if everything, we seem to do everything and we're just walking around and may grab a quick stream. I don't know. I won't rule out the possibility, but odds are won't be doing one on Sunday. So like I said, maybe I can work out a way to get one in tomorrow. We'll see how things go.
¿Qué pasó?
I think the confectionery is open till 12, but I don't know about like any other place that have it.
Kevin, I think that would still be really cool that, you know, like you say, you're able to visit the ships during the daytime when they're, you know, at the port and everything. That would be so cool. Definitely an awesome benefit you have down there. This way. If the confectionery is still open, or I may duck into the Emporium if I need to, then try to grab me one more drink for the night. It's been a warm evening here at the park. Yeah, it's definitely going to be warm in Miami. I'd say you guys are definitely in the 80s because I just now checked the app and it says we are here in Orlando are still at 80 exactly, you know, as close as the app's going to say right now. So I would imagine Miami is definitely still up in the 80s a bit tonight. That's cold, Jeff. Virginia and Northeast Tennessee of the cold weather. See if I can. Wow, the drink machine has been ransacked on several of the levels there. Had to get way down there and reach in the back to get a drink. You're okay. Hi. Hello. annual pass. Yeah, sorry. Yes. Thank you. You too. Alright. Cold drink required to finish off my drive home tonight. Let's head back out to Main Street here for a minute. So 60s for a low might be okay, but for a high, yeah, I'm not into that anymore. Unfortunately, I've gotten acclimated to the warm weather down here, and I do not like it when it gets that cold anymore. To be honest, I probably don't like it when it gets way down in the low 60s, just to be honest. Yeah, so there will probably be a lot of 11 o'clock nights now that it's getting close to summertime and everything. Magic Kingdom does tend to stay open a little later. So yeah, cast members are probably going to have some late nights throughout the summertime. But hopefully they don't have to start work early in the day. Maybe have a late, an evening start time or something, so they're still getting plenty of time off and everything.
Because we stopped at the poly, we were trying to trade a sandwich before coming in.
Alright guys, that's going to do it for me tonight here at Magic Kingdom. Thanks again so much for everyone that's taken time out of your day to spend it here at the park with me. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Really appreciate it. Like I said, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, and be sure to join us on our next Florida Fun Quest.
YouTube?
Yeah.
Awesome. What's your name?
Florida Fun Quest.
All right, I'll remember that.
Cool, thanks.